Welcome back to another stream of AC Unity with our Stove and All Mission Challenge. And today with sequence 7 and many more of our side missions. Currently we are at about 22 detections total. And yeah, it's definitely been fun so far. It's also been the toughest one, I would say. I do take certain risks, of course, during missions, you know, because I don't want to play it like entirely safe sometimes. But yeah, it's definitely noticeably more difficult than the past two games, at least. AC3 and AC Black Flag and Watch Dogs. But yeah, I'm looking to play more of this amazing game, you know, that really focuses on stealth parkour and also has a really fitting setting. So yeah, let's get back into it. Just gonna go ahead and check on the graphic options here. I'll make sure it's actually running in exclusive full screen. There we are. 36% total sync.
Greetings.
Oh, bloody rock.
You clear me now. You and all the bloody.
Stay down.
On va venir vous chercher.
Allez, quoi. Garde. Par ici.
And I think I'm gonna start with customizing my character here a little bit. Citizen Ava Harbinger, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the one that I have, I think.
Oui, c'est vrai.
Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le prix n'est pas négociable.
Okay, what shall we start with? Seven Murder Mystery over here in Eau de la Cité. Ancestral Vengeance.
Toujours sortir en voiture.
Si je voulais, j'en ferais autant.
Enchanté de votre...
6 skill points, but I rather want to wait until we get to finish sequence 9, I think, before we spend more. yeah, how many do we need for? We need 8 for improved phantom blade and 8 for poison gas. Then another 9. It's about 25 total. So I definitely want to go ahead and wait with sync points here. Gonna get to try as many as possible until sequence 9. And I guess once we've reached 25, we can go ahead and spend them on other stuff. When we get new ones.
C'est distrayant.
My friend. Hello.
Allez.
Ils sont toutes comme ça.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-bas?
Ancestral vengeance. Solve the disturbing mystery of unnumbered bodies. Body of Paul Turrigan. Signs of extreme violence. The body is marked by bruises. The arms and legs have been broken. So I'm gonna disable the game updates here of this mission.
Oh, monsieur, I am distraught. Who could have done such a thing? He had not a single enemy. All I know is there was an article in the newspaper that made him very upset.
Bloody symbol. Roman numeral 2 has been written in blood on the door. A partially burned letter. My dear Turrigan, I increasingly have a sense that I am being watched, without due to the careless revelation of our true identities in the moronic interview given by BG. What a feeble-minded fool. As though people have forgotten. Take care, old friend. Your friend, A.D. Razi, 19 Rue de Chenonnaise. Torture devices. Collection of medieval torture instruments arranged in a display. A book. History of France, Volume 4. 4 sentences are underlined. God knows who's in the wrong. God knows who covers himself in sins. Disasters will fall upon those who condemn us here. Be it known that all who have opposed us and their descendants will suffer by the hand of God. Jacques de Molay. So this is kind of like part of the curse, I guess, that Jacques de Molay made against those who have killed him. And this is about kind of like, as the mission is called, Ancestral Vengeance. So kind of like the sins of a few, past generations, you know, still affecting the present ones. Said if these crime mysteries have no replay value, next time we'll probably go straight to the guilty one if the investigation area is unlocked. That's fair, I guess, if you just want to kind of like, you know, finish the mission as fast as possible. The book, Almanac et de la Cité 12. Author's preface. Many families changed their surnames. In this way, they retreated into anonymity, thus avoiding the wrath of the victims and of the victims' descendants. Newspaper. Readers. In this time of change, let France not forget their history. The Inquisition effectively ended in France well over 100 years past. Yet the descendants of the Inquisitors live and walk among us. Let us cast our minds back and recall those three infamous prosecutors, shown in our engraving from left to right. De Nogaret, de Marigny, and de Paris. These three are identified by medallions with numerals, medallions which they proudly regarded as the numbering of holy rank. We know today that several of the children changed their names to avoid retribution. We've discussed here in Paris a descendant of Philibert de Marigny. He is a prosperous merchant Bernard Grimani of the Ile de la Cité. He gave us the honor of receiving us at his home at 6 Rue de Marmoset, where we admired his collection of thumbscrews and his chair studded with spikes, which he confided to us are family heirlooms. I mean, it is a bit sick, you know, that they actually display that openly, like they're proud of the Inquisition. They certainly were bastards, you know, but it's not like they have killed anybody. The ancestors did.
What do you say? Who are you for? Hey, we need to...
Pas à moi de dire quoi que ce soit.
Torture devices, just like the first location. Dead body. Similar to the other victim, his body is covered in deep lacerations. Broken bones break through the skin. Lifeless hand holds a pendant in the form of a key. It's possible that it was torn away from the murderer. A letter from Tarragon. Please be more circumspect in your statements. Only recently I have heard rumors of a woman claiming to be a descendant of the Molais line, nosing around in various archives. Centuries may have passed, but passions sometimes have long memories. Tarragon. Yeah? Bit of blood? I do like how the blood effects in this game really add to the realism of the game. Also like in compared with how much blood is like flowing. Should be a number somewhere. Yeah, up there. Roman numeral 1 has been written in blood on the wall.
Look at him now, in the dirt.
More torture devices.
A woman just tried to kill me. Me! I managed to wound her, but she ran off. She grabbed a dagger, an heirloom. I twisted it away and stabbed her. This is her blood here. She fled through here. You can see the blood. A woman just tried to kill me. Me! I managed to wound her, but she ran off.
There she is. I think this is the only murder mystery where you actually don't have to guess the, you know, suspect. It's revealed to you.
They glory in their ancestors' deeds, vile torturers. They glory in their ancestors' deeds, vile torturers. Their ancestors decimated the Templar Order. They deserve to die horribly. You should not have put me here. I was righting an ancient wrong.
Yeah, because that's how it works.
Any fool could have figured that one out, I imagine. Still, take a weapon if you like.
Here we unlock the Connu. Long polearm with a blunt metal tip. The Connu is well suited to knocking enemies about. Kinda like the non-lethal weapons in this game. Of course, they have unique animations too.
I'll enjoy watching you beg, Zealot.
Oh, that's you, Assassin!
Allons bon, pas encore.
L'air de lui dire, mais je crois.
Citizen!
Perhaps you shouldn't have removed the collectibles from the challenge. I'm progressing too fast. I mean, I'm still quite a way from finishing the game for sure. I mean, I've only done like a third of a pair of stories. Even less of a coop missions. But yeah, we're definitely getting MIRABEAU. I reckon we are about yeah, maybe like 5 streams away from finishing it probably. A la Lanterne. Defend a grieving mother as she attempts to return with a memento of her murdered son.
Is that unreasonable? They hang him for no good reason. I've taken a small pendant from his neck. Please, sir, could you protect me as I take it back to our family home? Why will they not leave me in peace? I want nothing but to return home to grieve my loss.
So there's gonna be a force detection mission, because there will be guards charging at her.
Death to aristocrats!
Hang her from the lamppost. She's an aristo too.
À la lanterne! And now his mother! À la lanterne!
He doesn't deserve a decent burial.
He's not dead enough. Chop off his head.
Toss him in the rubbish pit!
It's not enough to hang him. Hang the mother too.
Tell me who you're protecting. What do you want?
only when your opponent's...
Repentez-vous tant qu'il est encore temps ou affrontez la colère divine. Vous seriez surpris.
Thank you, kind sir. At least I have something to remember him by. May he rest in peace.
Requiescat in pace.
Yeah, may he rest in peace. You guys never defend your ally mission, which again is gonna be like a forced combat scenario.
What cheer, my friend? What's all the fuss?
But as you see it by just throwing the smoke bomb, you know, getting detected, which wouldn't happen if they weren't already like aggressive towards you, I guess. Which is the major indicator for like a forced combat scenario.
You're holding out on me? It's your building. Your time
High ground icons actually enabled? I wonder. Yeah, they are. Kinda wonder why they don't appear. Because usually like walking slow on rooftops will kind of like make all of the major things around you appear. I think it should also make the main story appear by default. But maybe not, yes. I could actually play a heist, to be honest. Let's see if we can find one.
a grand view from the top of a point.
Just gonna extend here to more heist missions. Just to see if there's even anybody searching for it currently. At this point I've only done one heist mission, so it doesn't really matter which one we will find.
Ce drôle s'y entend.
Citizen!
Citizen? As you said, you're doubling it.
Spineless sheep! You want?
Every time.
Hey! You want?
J'espère que tu sais ce que tu fais.
All the money you've got
to my building and
Hurry
threaten
up!
me. What gives you the right?
Well then, I guess you're doing this one alone. Yeah, no worries, Harbinger. Definitely enjoy your break. And I catch you later.
The Marat district. Beautiful mansions, wide gardens, and the place to live if you were the Parisian upper crust. Then the revolution happened. Some of these mansions were taken over by the government. Some were abandoned. This one was occupied by royalists stockpiling guns and money for a coup attempt. Cut their funding. More assassins, more loot. Well, actually all but one are fake. You need to find the right one. Go!
Yeah, more assassins. I wish. That's what we gotta do ourselves here. Oh, now we have high ground icons. For some reason. Yeah, the amount of guards here. Actually insane.
Something's going on.
Strange.
Did he make a sharp turn somewhere?
It's actually insane how many people there are on this mission.
Shit! Where's it coming from? Oh!
Jesus Christ. It's crazy how many smoke bombs I have to throw just to not be detected there.
One of the empty ones.
Yeah. Kinda need smoke bombs here, so I'm gonna loot a little bit.
Dream that.
unleashed a bit of chaos there. Because there's like so many people around and you're targeting the Berserked one.
Bloody odd. It was right in front of me. Some bastards turned off St. Pierre. There's someone there.
It's in conflict or what? But yeah, I'm gonna counter detection war that's happened there. Even though we basically killed him right afterward, but yeah, I'm gonna count it.
This one's a dud.
Oh, seriously. It's kinda annoying having to do these like 4-player heist missions, you know, solo. Not gonna lie. Because the amount of guards are just really made for like multiple people, multiple smoke bombs, you know, all that stuff. It's almost impossible not to get detected there for a split second. But yeah, co-op and heist missions of course also exempt from reloading that checkpoint. Just because they're kind of like meant to be played with multiple people, you know. I like how it's just disappearing. Huh. Don't we ever saw the bodies disappearing? The thin air.
Alexei, all's well?
guys.
You asleep?
Yeah, they should have been affected by that. Found.
Hey, you there! Stop!
They're not gonna count this one because they were in the radius of a smoke bomb. But still detected me here.
That's the right one.
Alexei, all's well?
Black Hole still calls me Alexei, even though I've completely changed my appearance. It's kind of funny. But overall this one pretty good though. I didn't really lose much of a reward there. I lost like 220. We also have a co-op mission here. Political persecution. But we can try to find somebody for that, I guess. The Girondists' rivalry with Robespierre and his allies has come to a head. The Girondists are under house arrest, but there are plans afoot to move them to prison, so they can be tried and inevitably executed. Warn the Girondists and help get them out of Paris.
Encore lui? Pas d'inquiétude.
Come here, you cowardly bastard!
Bloody conservatives!
Sois le bien.
Come back here, you thief! Thief! Thief!
Cessez de jouer les musiciens.
Où il pourrait faire remonter certains médias.
Special to the co-op mission a bit later in the day actually. Because I reckon at this point many people aren't actively playing Unity yet. And the chances in the afternoon times are a bit bigger. Someone will be able to join here. It's like another mission where it's really tricky to do it solo, especially with a stealth challenge, because there's like a time limit. So it's like almost impossible to do it like stealthy and fulfill the time limit. So I'd have to like even make an exception for the stealth challenge or play it in co-op, I guess. And I definitely prefer to play it in co-op. But yeah, in that case, let's go ahead and do another social club mission here. Breaking the habit. It's a reference to Linkin Park, I think. Breaking the habit. Assassinate the thug captain who is terrorizing nuns at the Feu du Cavalier nunnery. The neighborhood surrounding the Feu du Cavalier nunnery is currently terrorized by thugs. Solve the problem by identifying the leader of these thugs and then eliminating him.
Même le pire.
So as long as I kill the target stealthily, I can be detected afterwards, right? Let's go ahead and get on higher ground here.
Not dreaming. Not good. Keep them all together. We need to herd them like sheep.
May the Lord God forgive you.
There ain't no Lord God.
They look all innocent, but don't turn you back.
That guy just stumbling into me. I just want to listen to the dialogue there, real quick. Yeah, that went really well actually with the assassination there.
J'aurais tout vu.
Sûrement évadé d'un asile.
Don't you try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Il faut que je
rentre de changer.
Oh yeah, we got 10k livres. It's a decent bit of money actually. We could upgrade something of our equipment to like master rank, which is pretty damn good. Budget wise, like a better hood for instance. I really like the additional creep points increase there actually. But communal sense is something we don't really need. Same for this assassin cache duration. Kinda like the musketeer hood actually. I might not be quite as worth it as other things here. Like a master bracer for instance. Could just buy Arno's master braces here. They don't really give us a bonus on Berserk Blades though, which is quite good for stealth. Master Brigand ones are quite nice, both in look and functionality. Don't really like the military ones for the white glove there. So I think I'd probably go for the... It's tricky. Yeah, probably go for the brigand here, to be honest.
I was hoping you'd stop by, my dear Honor. I'm aware that you're deeply concerned with justice and so forth.
In fact, I am. A kingdom for some horse. Infiltrate a Bravo and assassinate the owner.
There is a man, Grignon, who operates a string of brothels just north of here. Imposes horrendous working conditions on his girls. Things would improve markedly if you were to send him to eternal banishment.
What's in it for you?
Oh, cynicism does not become you, dear boy. Let us say that, should Grignon's collection of delectable damsels find themselves without a patron, well, my kingdom would necessarily expand, wouldn't it?
I believe it would. Hey there, Mr. Molle. Welcome in. Thank you. Greetings back from Germany. I hope you're having a good day over there in Sweden.
Un divertissement intéressant.
I love using Berserk darts sometimes. Just the amount of chaos you can unleash. I like how it also affects like other people getting hit by Berserk people sometimes. You have built two hidden blades for Rio, but you never give him powerful enough to pierce flesh. French crown jewels. Recover 3 lost diamonds from the French crown jewels.
There's no end to it. We managed to recover the stolen crown jewels. Now we find 3 prominent gems are still missing. And one of those is the French blue itself. The jeweler Lefrancois has a shop near Allogran. It's possible the thieves tried to sell the gems to him.
Here it's another event here, I think, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Woher in Deutschland wohnst du, mein Freund? Ich wohne in der Nähe von Berlin.
As a matter of fact, there was a man who came in here with an impressive diamond. I refused to have anything to do with it. And ever since, he's been lurking in an alley nearby and badgering my customers.
Danke, ich habe wohnt in Bremerhaven mangelnden Jahren. Oh, I think I understood what you meant there, Molle. So you lived in Bremerhaven many years? That's very cool. I've actually been close to Bremerhaven before.
I didn't take anything.
It's kind of like a forced detection here.
I didn't take anything.
I guess part of the mission, you gotta get to chase him and catch him.
I didn't take anything. I didn't take anything. Tu paieras pour tes crimes, charogne. I didn't take anything.
Now, if you can't see a diamond, come join me at the border. We'll smuggle them out and sell them in Flanders. I'm waiting at the Barret de Martin border post. As you said, you totally suck in spelling in German, but you can speak and understand very well. Yeah, that's definitely fair. But yeah, I definitely understood what you meant, wo.
Cheer.
Nice to meet you. I'll be ready for you. You owe me last night's profits. You'll get no money from me. Bastard! Guess you wanted to keep everything to yourself. Got ya.
My God! You better back down!
Je crois que le monde est devenu fou.
I'm warning you, citizen! Right bayonet! Right there!
What's with monkey boy?
Fucking hell. They weren't marked as red guards, so I didn't realize they would also be trying to attack us. Thought we were just regular citizens, you know. Because they weren't marked like red as enemies, but golden, of course. Can't reload the checkpoint here, so I just have to count it and then get back to stealth and try again, I guess. What's gonna be the next game? So as part of the Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs series run, it will be Watch Dogs 2. Because I'm playing all of the Ubisoft Montreal games kind of like in release order. And then after Watch Dogs 2 we're gonna be playing Origins.
I see you!
Une dernière tournée. Mais d'abord, montrer à l'artiste la grandeur.
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
Les Russes sont chaque jour plus dangereux.
Bloody hell. Tremblay.
Who's killed you, mon dad?
On ne prend pas
Someone
le
got
vol à la
Michelle.
légère par ici.
I'm Samson, the official executioner. I need help.
Assassino. Main executioner.
Étrange manière de faire.
Ne me touchez pas.
Hey, the Spectre. Karen's mission, speak to the manager. Pretend to be a Karen as part of social stealth. Works every time.
Ah, the diamonds. I will see that they are safely returned to the National Convention.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Karen Dorian. That is my name. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm doing a stealth challenge here for Unity, and I'm definitely having lots of fun with it. It also is quite tough sometimes, right? Because some missions have like tons of guards that you have to deal with. But such a satisfying system, I think. How are you doing, Spectre? So this is kind of a tricky parry story because sometimes it can bug out and then you do like the entire location stealthily and the next checkpoint doesn't trigger and the person that has to come to you doesn't come. If that happens, I have to replay the entire mission, then I won't have to stealth it yet again, right? Because then it's the game's fault. But hopefully it works first try here. Doing fine, you're enjoying a lot of Hogwarts Legacy in these days. You wait until OGen launches, sadly. I gotcha. That was a few days ago, wasn't it? Watched a video by Tom Felton, the actor behind Draco Malfoy, promoting the OGen launch, playing a bit of a game. So how does it run on the O generation? Is it optimized? Maybe if you waited 3 months. Well, I hope it was worth the wait though. Because it does look like quite a fun game actually. I do look forward to playing it eventually myself. Not really smooth on the PS4. That's nice. Yeah, that's definitely worth a wait then, you know. Especially how tricky it can be sometimes to kind of like have a game that's like ambitious graphically and then trying to optimize it for like auto generations. I gotcha. Yeah, that's good. That's very nice. I'm probably gonna be getting it for the Series X, or at least my girlfriend is gonna get it for the Series X eventually, and then I will be able to play it myself. Should look quite nice on there, I assume. Constructing a close shave. Retrieve the stolen components of the guillotine.
Some brigands have stolen parts of a new execution machine I'm building. They hope to lure me into a trap. Could you recover all the items for me?
This is just like items, I think, the item category, which we also won't be reading. But we're gonna read people database entries, of course. Charles-Henri Sanson, the executioner and master of France's national razor, one of a long line of executioners and an iconic character of the Terror. Concerned about the strain on his shoulders and back if he were to perform the numerous executions demanded by revolution, he supported the adoption of the guillotine as a more efficient method. The poor little lamb, I hope they gave him one of those special office chairs too. He kept meticulous records and notched up some 3,400 severed heads. I think notched up is code for knocked off. Okay, so we're just gonna go and deal with all of the rooftop guards here. For fan, you think it's a dream, amazing game to play? Yeah, definitely a big fan of the Harry Potter universe. I love the movies and the books. Can't wait to play that myself eventually. I also quite like the RPG aspect about it, you know, like getting to choose your house and have like what you want to lean into.
That's not good. Where are you?
Shit, better keep my bloody eyes on.
Near the longer range there. It's crazy how many archers there are here. Snipers, I should say. You have to deal with all of them first, yeah. There were a couple very faint citizens there. But yeah, I'm gonna count them regardless.
Patience, l'ami. Si tu pars maintenant, tu seras pas venu comme tu pensais.
Crazy the amount of snipers here. Like holy shit. And the thing is, the other snipers will kind of like see the dead bodies, of course. Be like much more, which can lead to like an instant detection. I think we dealt with most of these snipers now. Still gotta check. Oh, yeah, there's a guy over there. Probably go over from this side actually. Jesus, there's even more snipers over on the church side. Crazy. Made me a German haiku about Ezio. Einsamer Schatten, Ezio, ein Meister des Todes. Rache treibt ihn an. That's actually a very good one, Mr. Modder. I like it. It's a very fitting one, for sure, for Ezio. So, for those who don't speak German, translation is Lonely Shadow, Ezio, Master of Death. Vengeance, is what pushes him forward. There's even more snipers there, what the fuck? How many archers are there?
Some bastards turned off Saint-Pierre.
I can actually through here, right? I'll go over here again. Don't even have phantom blades anymore.
One of ours. Heist.
What we can do though is use 2 Berserk Blades here to kill him. Because that creates like a Berserk Blade overload. And then kill off a target as well. There's still one more sniper over here apparently. I can probably kill this guy without getting detected.
What's happened? Dead?
Come over here.
Some bastards turned off something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot to switch to smoke bomb. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad there. Spectre, I would love it. You're taking a journey where you go through the game with thoughts and puzzles, the human madness. I mean, that's a pretty cool idea too, you know. Kind of like really embrace the game even more. It's really cool that the game is like, you know, giving you so much insight there. You know the word Schatten from Gabriel Knight, the Schattenjäger? Yeah, and Jäger also being another German word there for hunter. Hey there, Yax, welcome in. It is, yeah. This is AC Unity right here. I'm just gonna try get away here. And yeah, of course we are counting this detection. But since I can't reload the checkpoint, I just have to track them like this.
Avez-vous besoin d'aide?
Full of nice surprises.
It's not right.
Chop off heads humanely. Amen to that.
Non, ça n'a rien de suspect. Rien du tout.
Better love in this game, it's an adventure. Unity is such an underrated game, one of the best ACs for you, and Hello, of course. I have Sherlock. Sorry, I thought you were a Spectre for a second there. Because we both have the same color and start with S there. Also going, dude, thank you for joining. And yeah, Unity is fantastic. Gameplay wise, it's certainly one of my favorites too when it comes to like being true to the pillars of Assassin's Creed. Definitely an amazing one. Yax, you've been thinking of getting it. You'd 100% do it for the co-op. The co-op is a really fun aspect of it, especially if you have like friends who join you. That you kind of like can communicate with and really approach a mission how you would like to do it. So yeah, the co-op is definitely fun. I wonder how Arno uses the camouflage without the enemy's magic during his real life as an assassin. Yeah, maybe he has kind of like dressing chambers like Evelyn had in Liberation. Wonder too how they explain that. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna count this because for some reason they were not affected by the smoke bomb. Did you see that? I was like, I was standing in the middle of a smoke bomb and they weren't like affected by it. So if just straight up bugs happen, you know, then of course I'm not gonna count them against me. Of course, bugs you can't predict. And under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have been detected there. Okay, now we have a gamble to see if the checkpoint will actually progress or not. Yeah, there you go. Guy is away. This is such bollocks. You know, every time I play this mission, almost every time, checkpoint doesn't trigger. And I can't finish the mission, even though I went for all of this trouble to get it done. So if I have to replay it now, then I won't be having to do it stealthy. I would just rush through it essentially. As a mission that already takes like ages to get done, then you try to do it stealthy and then it's like, nope, can't finish it. So I think what we have to do here is I actually have to restart the entire game. Don't I? Can I fast travel actually? I can. So fast travel could potentially reset that. Just gonna see what happens. Anno with mustache. My name is not Anno. I'm Guy Incognito. Call me John Doe. Yeah, exactly. You know, if it's just like the game's fault and I've already done the mission before stealthy, then there's no point in punishing myself further there. Yeah, it's still not fair. I'll be wrong, but I think sometimes the guy is also maybe standing nearby somewhere. And these are allies, right? But maybe one of them is you have to talk to? if I get detected now, I'm not gonna count it, right? I'm just gonna try to get to these allies to see if one of them is my... You know, it's not. Thank you for follow, Yax. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have to restart Unity completely to get this mission done. Then I can probably restart it from the beginning as well. Oh man, that's really annoying. But it is what it is.
Right position, Gerrit.
Cheers, Yax, I appreciate it. Yeah, you can also get Unity for quite cheap nowadays, often when the game is on sale. I think there's actually at least a Ubisoft sale going on, called the Legendary Sale, and I would assume that Unity is one of the games discounted. Not, I don't know for sure, but yeah. And I think there's also an like a event that they do where if you pay at least $15, you can get like a $10 discount. So you can potentially get, I guess, a value of 15 for 5 right now, which is really damn good. So I'm playing on PC. I mean, we have a checkpoint here. So maybe I don't have to redo the entire thing for once. Maybe it's still bugged. I think I actually created a checkpoint by going to a viewpoint or something. If I wouldn't have done that, then I probably would have had to redo the entire mission. Because that did happen to me before. I guess another thing I could try is like killing myself. And then seeing if he respawns. So I was under the impression that Unity isn't cross-platform, but the other day somebody said it was. So I'm honestly not sure right now. But there were some people also online who said they could actually link up between different platforms sometimes, so... I guess maybe? Okay, that actually respawned.
We've recovered all the pieces.
All right then. Give me a hand, would you? We'll see if it works.
This ingenious device will save me much labor, my friend. Can you imagine executing so many aristocrats by the sweat of my brow?
I just hope this doesn't make killing people too easy. It's an ambush!
Dear Lord!
What cheer, Anna?
Okay, that's gonna be a force detection scenario here, I reckon. Of course, we have guards charging at us. Oh, Jesus. I will go in here to attack literally everyone. So, if I wouldn't have had to restart, then all of these guys would have been dead, right? Now we have to deal with all of them, including freaking snipers. Such bollocks. Fuck. Almost dead. Come on, dude. Don't die. Jesus. Why did you have to charge in here, dude? Wow. I freaking failed the mission because he had to go inside this location to kill everyone. I swear this mission is the most bollocks mission in the entirety of Unity. Like, first you do the entire thing, the guy doesn't spawn. So what do you have to do? You have to like create some kind of checkpoint. Then you go back to talk to them. Then they decide to kill 2 people. Or 2 people come to the side to attack us. What is one of the guys doing? He's like charging inside the fort. 4 of guys and snipers that we for a fact killed before but have now respawned because of a checkpoint restart. It's like, seriously game. And now that it's failed, I have to restart the entire freaking Paris story again, trying to hope that the checkpoint works this time. I say this mission every freaking time I play this game is like just straight up bugged. I was thinking about just straight up you know, skipping it because I basically have finished it just now. If it wasn't for the guy charging into the fort. Sheila, it's not. You just tried out yesterday and it's not cross-platform. I gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But then when somebody posted in chat that it was cross-platform, I looked online and some people said that they could connect between PC and Xbox, for instance. But I've never tried that successfully either, so I can't confirm or deny that. Spectre, you look while you transcribe some stuff. Have a nice run. No worries whatsoever. Have fun transcribing. And thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, just kill me. Will ya? Just kill me. So we have to replay the mission now, but I'm not gonna care about any stealth.
Sir, I'm Samson, the official executioner. I need help. Some brigands have stolen parts of a new execution machine I'm building. They hope to lure me into a trap. Could you recover all the items for me?
Pussyfoot around. Net goes in the middle. Do it fair and square with a two-handed blade. Amen to that.
All you traitors will end up on... Right. You're tired. Keep on.
moment, citizen! Hold
There you are. In trouble.
How about I get a freaking sniper warning there? What the fuck? There's no indicator whatsoever for incoming shots there. This mission is completely annoying me right now. Okay, so this time basically all of these guys are dead. Now we just have to hope that Tobias Schmidt is still there, which he is. Thank God.
Tobias! We've recovered all the pieces.
All right then. Give me a hand, would you? We'll see if it works.
This ingenious device will save me much labor, my friend. Can you imagine executing so many aristocrats by the sweat of my brow?
I just hope this doesn't make killing people too easy. It's an ambush!
Dear Lord!
You are well, citizen?
That reminds me, I actually missed one citizen earlier too.
A real patriot! Stop them! Don't let him trick you!
Nothing a well-placed those who oppose us, die!
Now we respawned over there. This mission is so weird. Oh, now the question is, are we continuing here, or are we now stuck in this defend modus?
Oh no.
Because if so, then I'm literally gonna skip this mission, like, what the fuck? Just stuck now. Ah, dear. So now I would basically have to do a restart checkpoint again. And they would probably rush in here yet again. Get themselves killed. What? Like, dude.
What's going on?
I probably have to skip this mission. Should he get it, Jax? Well, definitely ignore my frustration here with this mission, because that's the absolute exception. What's happening right now. And yeah, it's a fantastic game. If you can get a good deal on it, I would 100% recommend getting it. Just gonna go ahead and kill all of the guys now. What? Mission failed. Mission freaking failed? Right, I didn't defend them or what? Okay. I'm officially skipping this mission. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that. Bullshit. In general, what's like happening with the game right now? Now we have like in the progress tracker not even co-op being displayed there. It's like really buggy right now. It really bugs me that we won't be able to finish this mission, but that's just biggest bullshit I've ever seen. Right there.
Sir, I'm Sanson, the official executioner. I need help.
Do many people play co-op? Oh, it depends, I guess, sometimes on like the day or time. But it still has a decent active community base at least, so you can still find people to play with for sure. But yeah, it does depend sometimes a little bit on when you play, I guess. So yeah, since the mission was also a fail overall, I'm actually gonna remove the stove fail where we had fought because yeah, we can't finish a mission, then I won't be counting any detections for it either. Might attempt to do that mission again at the end of the playthrough, but definitely won't be trying that today again, because yeah, I'm fed up with that.
Pourquoi fait-il ça?
Okay, let's actually go back to the Café Theatre, because I do wanna pick up some money. We are waiting for us in the chest.
Decent profits.
Okay, so the entire cafe is actually fully renovated here. We still got a Café Theatre mission available to us. And we also have a main mission here. Let's actually do a bit of main story. Cautious alliance. Elise is out of leads, out of allies, and out of time. Convince her to join forces with the Brotherhood to find her father's killer.
So,
Seems you've been busy.
tracking down the man who killed your father, yes.
Best of luck. He's killed most of my allies and intimidated the rest into silence. No closer now than I was 2 years ago.
I've seen him.
What? When? Where can I find him?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. He wants you dead, Elise.
What? You want to protect me?
I want to help you. The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
You cannot be serious. I don't trust the assassins.
Do you trust me? I haven't changed that much, Elise. I'm still the same boy who distracted the cook while you stole the jam. The same one who helped you over the wall into that dog-infested orchard.
All right. Take me to your Brotherhood. I'll hear their offer.
Offer may be a bit strong.
Is that?
Bloody Templar. What's he doing?
Really?
They're a touch paranoid when it comes to security.
2 right turns, 73 steps, then down a flight of stairs, a left and another right. Did I get all that?
What the hell you done this time, pisspot?
The Templars have marked her for death.
So you brought her here?
The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
Shut up!
Well, what have we here?
Hey, Honor.
My name is...
For heaven's sake, take that blindfold off. Ridiculous.
My name is Elise de la Serre. My father was François de la Serre, Grand Master of the Templar Order. I've come to ask for your help.
Continue.
MIRABEAU. Must we rehash this debate again?
We must, and we will, Master Kemar. If you cannot see the advantage in being owed a favor by François de la Serre's daughter, I despair for our future. Continue, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Oh, here we go.
You are not men with whom I would normally parley, monsieur. But my father is dead, as are my allies within the Order. If I must turn to the assassins for my revenge, so be it.
Parley, my arse! It's a trick! To make us lower our guard. I say we kill her, send her head back as a warning.
Belek. Enough! Plainly, this discussion is better conducted in private. If you will excuse us, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Certainly.
Arno, perhaps you should accompany her. I am sure you two have much to talk about.
Arno, Godspeed.
Arno, Godspeed. It's so funny how the shopkeeper actually talks to Arno sometimes in cutscenes.
That went about as well as I expected.
Give it time. MIRABEAU will talk them around.
Do you really think we'll find him? After all this time?
His luck can't last forever. François Germain believed Lanterne was...
François Germain?
Yes?
Where is he?
His shop's on Rue Saint-Antoine. Why? What the... Elise?
Where are you going? Slow down!
I got you for a shot, I would.
Wait for me! What are you doing?
La Vérole va lui manger la cervelle.
Elise!
We'll catch you at your plotting, traitor!
What was that about?
Oh no. François Germain was my father's lieutenant.
What?
He was cast out of the Order when I was a girl. Something about heretical notions or Jacques de Molay, I'm not entirely sure. But he should be dead. He died years ago.
Did anyone tell him that?
I would very much like to ask him a few questions.
So would I.
Empty.
Upstairs. That's where his workshop was.
Let's go.
Eva Bastard, welcome in.
It might not even be the same Germain.
Tall, grey hair, eyes 2 different colors.
All right, perhaps it is the same Germain.
But yeah, we're talking about Gemma, the silversmith that Arno rescued in sequence 5.
Looks like no one's home. Please.
Don't tell me. It's a trap.
Oh shoot. So I need this stun bomb here actually for this mission. Well then in that case I guess we have to invest some skill points in there. For full sync requirement. And since I have to stun them, I'm also gonna go ahead and make an exemption for this part of the mission. Because it's again kind of like forced combat in a way. You know, because they're like going in there as part of like a trap, essentially. They're just waiting for us to get inside, so they know we're there either way, you know what I mean? And full sync requirement is also like stunning them, which is kind of like a combat tool. So I'm gonna go and go combat here.
It's a trap.
Well, look who it is. Kill her.
Well, that was bracing.
Just like that time in Marseille.
Bit more blood this time around.
There's nothing here.
He must have known his bluff wouldn't hold up.
So we've lost him again.
Maybe not. Let's keep looking. Locked. Maybe we could do that. Well, now I know why this wasn't on the official tour.
Oh no. Look. It's him. The bastard killed my father.
We have to tell Mirabeau as soon as... I'll take care of this. Meet me at Mirabeau's estate.
Hello, cutting in here at the beginning because this is big news. It's not terribly often we get eyes on a Grandmaster, even one who's been dead for a couple of centuries. And a sage to boot? This has massive potential, and we're going to need to keep on him and find out what really happened to him. All the historical documentation I can find says he died in 1791, which unless Arno invented time travel, means that the historical record is bollocks. Update, well I don't think we need to worry about the Templars finding his remains now. Templar 0, Assassins a match. And yeah, the other part here we have already read at an earlier point. Okay, so we gotta do 3 headshots here.
Stay down!
And this is another kind of like force detection scenario here because all of the snipers know that you're there. And they're waiting for you to reveal yourself, so...
Watch out!
If I get detected here, I won't be counting it either.
Initiate, this is Bishop. Do you copy? Good bloody work out there. You found him. Francois Thomas Germain, Grandmaster of the Templars and a sage to boot. By our reckoning, that's the second sage to rise to the Templars' highest rank. A troubling trend. Until we know more about this Germain, stick with Arno. He might have outlived this Grandmaster, and that could lead us to his body. Bishop out.
J'espère que tu sais ce que tu fais.
Je ne me... Hein? Bonjour, soyez le bienvenu.
Can I actually get another master gear here? Let's have a look at the chess pieces actually. Ironically, I like the Master Brigand one quite a bit more, but it's not quite as good for stealth, I guess. That's alright, you know, we don't need to always have a perfect stealth stats. So I think I'm gonna go and get the Master Brigand coat here actually. You could also get the Master Ancestral coat, which is even better for stealth. Then maybe go for an outfit at a later point. Their stat-wise, this would definitely be the best one, also with a disguise duration and radius. It doesn't look too bad either, actually. Okay, and then for the hood. Would kind of to get this hood here, but I don't know which chest we have to look for. Even has decent kind of like stealth stats and stuff. Let me actually see if I can find out where this chest is located. It's that one. Hey there, Afro. Welcome in.
Manifeste toujours autant d'ardeur.
Celui-ci est une pièce unique. Spineless sheep! I'll fleece you, I will! Skin and all!
what we're doing. Done any main missions or set stuff? Well, we just done the first mission for sequence 7. But apart from that, we've done mostly side missions like Paris stories and stuff. Okay, so that's the Sansalot hood here, which is a very unique hood because it has like its own color independent from the outfit, I guess. I do wonder if changing the color... Interesting, yeah. It does actually change it as well. That's kind of cool. It always takes the color of your wristband, essentially. Quite actually like that. Marsh Dweller is interesting, like red and green combo. Peaceful Tales is actually quite nice with a red and white combo as well. This one looks cool too, actually. I like this even more than the Peaceful Tales, I guess. But yeah, for now we're just gonna go for the classic one here. Okay, what do we have over here? Companion mission. I think I'm also gonna go ahead and go for a heavy weapon here. Let's go back to the great Claymore.
Mettez-vous la perruque.
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet.
C'est une sorte de
fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre monde.
Small crowd. Special delivery. Assassinate the mastermind behind a series of brutal male coach robberies. A series of brutal robberies targeting male coaches have swept through Les Invalides. The robberies appear to have been coordinated by someone in an official position with knowledge of valuable shipments. Find the robbers and follow them to discover the leader behind the robberies. Assassinate the leader. Okay, so we can follow this guy outside of the location.
Not sunk into your tiny, shriveled brain. Get back here! I'll cave your skull in, I will! On a croisé le gros Jacques. This is a plum assignment. You realize that? You've got it good here. We could be doing much more better. Viens trouver une solution. J'enrage. C'en est trop. M'en vais. You gutless minnow! I'll rearrange your bloody spine!
Who are you?
Other guy couldn't make it. Here's the packet.
I don't like the odd man showing up without my knowledge. Tell Jacques to come himself next time.
Who's the head man?
You're not to know. Shove off.
Right, I'll take that to Colonel Lowe.
Yeah, they're not gonna reveal who it is, right? Okay, so we could try to wait for this guy to come closer here and then just berserk him. I feel like that's the smartest approach here, considering how many guards are around this place. Jesus, fuck. Was there a sniper down there? God damn it. If only I would have seen the sniper on the ground level. Usually I expect them to be on high ground.
Who are the revolutionaries?
Je crois qu'une petite promenade me fera.
Encore lui? Pas d'inquiétude.
We can't take much more!
Turtle, snake, bear, paper, scissor. Here the turtle, the snake and the bear. 3 thugs who are terrorizing the neighborhood.
3 men are terrorizing the neighborhood!
Sans-culotte. The term sans-culotte literally those without culottes or breeches, initially referred to the common men who committed acts of violence in the name of the revolution. They were so named because they belonged to the lower classes who wore pantalons, trousers, rather than culottes, breeches. If you've been to France lately, many of the men don't wear trousers even now. Over time, the term would expand to include all those who were opposed to the aristocracy and the counter-revolution.
Stealing, fighting, drinking, passing off counterfeit money, taking whatever and whoever they want. If we resist, they threaten us with the guillotine. They have names for themselves. The big one's the turtle, the slimy one calls himself the snake, and the really, really brutal one is the bear. All right in front of us, all around the marketplace.
Kinda ironic because I'm also wearing the sans-culotte outfit pretty much here. At least the hood and the chest piece. Assume this is a mission where we can use social stealth quite a bit.
Not here! Move away! Your next word will be your last!
If he's not moving, then that's tricky.
Guess you wanted to keep everything to yourself. See where he got ya?
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it like this. Because it's part of like the challenge, right? That if I kill a target, I can be detected afterwards. It's really set up in a way where you're like supposed to strike in plain sight. I'm just gonna try to get to my target. Then escape to get to the next one.
I don't like the looks of that one.
Take him down.
I'm warning you, Sid!
Citizen!
Okay, that's the first target.
Un barbare des temps anciens.
See citizen in chat history. Yeah, we had a few of them since you left Harbinger. Welcome back. there's a bit of a rumble happening. I'll target Berserk first, so we don't have to worry about this one. What is the citizen doing up here? The fuck? I guess I'm not the only one who can do parkour, apparently.
Citizen!
Citizen? What are you doing there? The other target not died yet. Don't tell me the Berserk effect wore off because I was going too far away. Copy bullocks. Wouldn't put it past the game, will do something like that. Yeah, our target should be dead already at this point. I guess I was too far away and then the Berserk didn't count anymore. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I gotta stay here, I guess, and wait for him to die. Yeah, that was actually the original citizen. That's a tanky boy. Gonna have to wait quite a bit here for him to die. Spear heavy attack makes free combat easy mode when comboed with ground execution. Yeah, that's true. It's really powerful knocking people down with your heavy attack, actually. It's crazy how tanky this guy is on Berserk. He's a level 5 toughest enemy, so that makes sense, I guess. This Berserk target is going to one-shot Jim after this fight. You definitely have the power to do so for sure. Have I done the starter co-op missions yet? I've done 2 of them, I think. I've done the first one and the food chain. Jesus, how many people did join now? It's such a chaos. This guy's still alive, what the fuck? How's he still alive? But yeah, I did play a bit of co-op before we did our session, Afro. Haven't done overly much yet. But yeah, I'm about like 30% through with the co-op and heist missions, I think. I do want to play a bit of co-op this afternoon. Again. Because earlier this morning I didn't really find too many players to play with. I reckon that's gonna be more likely to find people in the afternoon hours. What the fuck? Another citizen up here. I just died and fell to his death. What is even happening? Yeah. That's amazing. Wow, it's blocked off from up here. That's annoying. Like, have to go on ground level or what? I could also go down here, I guess.
That lot won't complain again, that's for damn sure. Did you see the face on that fishmonger? I nearly shit my pants. Not as bad as he shit his.
Louis, still with us, I see.
What's that about?
Oh yeah, 25k. I take it.
Dancing away! Why? I only want to cave your bloody head in.
Yeah, Afro, you can definitely join for some co-op this afternoon if you like. I still want to do the 4-player missions with 4 players. Because this one, for example, has like a time limit, which makes being stealthy quite tricky. Yeah, I can definitely join this afternoon once I go for some co-op missions. I'll probably do some after my break in like... Probably take a break in about half an hour to an hour. Gonna be longer break today because I'm gonna go and take the dog outside and stuff, but yeah, can definitely make something happen in about I would say 2 hours or so. Yeah, so whenever there's a mission for 4 players, I'm probably gonna wait until we find another 2 players, just so I can make sure that the stealth is kind of like balanced, I guess, to one person. But yeah, there's definitely a couple of level 2 mission for 2-player missions you can also do together. Also some heist missions as well. For the heist missions I don't mind too much having 4 players, but for co-op stuff I'm gonna try to make that possible. The death of Philibert Aspairt saw the murder in the Paris catacombs. I'm gonna disable the updates here again for that mission. The Bible. A well-worn Bible, it is covered in blood and stamped by local convent. The cover de feuillet de l'Enfant Jésus. A few scattered beads in the dirt, looks to be made of rosewood. Crate of Chartreuse. A crate filled with shattered bottles of Chartreuse and surrounded by dirt. It looks to have been buried for several years. The address of a local tavern is carved on the side. Maybe the barkeep could point me to who the owner is. A set of keys hooked onto a key ring. An old satchel. First aid kit, the address to the local apothecary stitched inside. In a worn shovel, a heavily used shovel with a very dull blade. The shaft bears a maker's mark and is cracked down the middle. It has been reinforced with cloth. Someone has kept the shovel for a long time. It's kinda curious, you can't really see what killed the person or what the dead body looks like. You can't really make out what actually killed him, you know, what's it like, the shovel, the wine? Probably the wine.
No way! Damn traitor! Stop him!
Stack of Bibles. A large stack of Bibles. The insert bears the same stamp as the Bible from the crime scene.
Yes, that's one of our Bibles. We hand out so many of these to those in need of God's embrace. And that's the blood of Christ, my son. Do you feel his call? The Chartreuse. That's none of your business. Best you move along. Idle hands.
Right. Idle hands, huh? The blood of Christ. A glass containing dark red liquid. According to the sister, it is the blood of Christ. Or maybe of a victim. Bottles of Chartreuse. They're covered in a light film of dirt. Okay, very suspicious indeed. Putting off a murderer? Never.
Sure. Philibert was here last night. I had to cut the bastard off. That dumb drunk owes me plenty of coin. Promised he'd pay with enough Chateau to last me a year. I was dumb enough to believe him. Check with the regulars. They might know more.
Can't say I talk to him. My music keeps me busy enough.
Yeah, Philibert was here. Bought us a few rounds. Kept going on and on about his sister. I thought he was an orphan, but Who knows?
His sister. Yeah. So sister as in one of the church sisters. One of the nuns.
I love that fool. Buy me a drink, and I might remember. Maybe.
Philibert was here last night. I had to cut the bastard off. That dumb drunk owes me plenty of coin.
Der Spot ist auf Chartreuse, wer mit a faint green glow.
Last me a year. I was dumb enough to believe him. Check with the regulars.
What is a wine and liquor? Well stocked. Okay, so the green faint was only visible in the bar here, apparently, the tavern.
Philibert? Haven't seen him. But what do you have there? Chartreuse, quite rare. You know the Carthusian monks are famous for making it, and the Carthusian nuns are just as famous for hiding it as well.
Everything's pointing towards server. New shovels. These shovels look brand new, unused. They bear the same maker's mark as the one found at the crime scene. So it could be his one got stolen, right? Ivanan, for example. So he maybe had to get a new one? The question is, why does he need a shovel in the first place? A variety of tonics, tools and supplies. A very well-stocked merchant. So I guess he has access to also potentially poisoning Philibert. But does he have a reason to? I mean, Philibert only mentioned his sister. So I think everything is definitely pointing towards her being the killer.
Philibert? I sent him to retrieve supplies from the merchant days ago, and he's not returned. You'd have to ask Philibert where the hell Philibert has gone. I'll write down the address, but first, I'll take my keys back. Thank you very much.
So he had to go to a merchant, but didn't return.
Come here! I'll mash you like an old potato! What are you afraid of? I've only ever killed a few hundred pillocks, you pillock!
This graveyard's been too busy for my liking. I got missing tools, and someone even broke into the catacombs. Found a pretty rosewood cross down there, though. Thought I'd give it to the convent.
Brand new shovel, it has barely been used, a little odd considering its owner is a gravedigger. A small wooden cross. Looks to be made of the same rosewood as the beads at the crime scene. A half-buried coffin. A freshly built coffin, Philibert would easily fit inside. And another stamped Bible, I'm not surprised he's a man of faith. Okay, I'm gonna have to accuse the nun, right? I do think everything's pointing to her, really.
Yes, that's one of our Bibles. We hand out so many of these to... The Lord bestowed this chartreuse to us for good reason. I would never allow a peasant to tarnish its name. Must I be made to suffer for being guided by the hand of the Lord?
Yes.
I'm sure Philibert had noble intentions, but even I know not to touch that chartreuse. Find a weapon you like, it's yours.
Ooh, with flamberge. I love the flamberge and its design. This Germanic sword allows for great maneuverability and brutal striking power. Hey there, Cheetah. Ever played Daisy? I haven't. Yeah, I haven't ever played the one before. Let's see if we can find a color that fits kind of with the turquoise look of the flamberge there. I mean, Tempest fits really well, but we need 80 cockades for that. Yeah, that's exactly the color matching the flamberge there, pretty much. Fair enough. In that case... I'm not a huge purple fan, to be honest. Even though the color does match it a bit more. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep the regular one. That's alright. Okay, let's do another Enigma. Been a while since we've done one of these here. Erudite rulers of Vai Facade, stone-faced before the blood of execution, one day you will quiver and quake as your insides blaze in fury. Okay. I think we're talking about the Hotel de Ville. Who looked out over the Place de Grève and its public executions. The interior was consumed in flames. Yeah, that's it. Chaira, Chaira, Chaira will resound a dire twist of fate, to dispel darkness no more, now to break the necks of many. So we're talking about the Place de Grève here, I guess, the place of execution down there. Often Tower, what has become of the rest. The start of a pilgrim's journey. Shreds of memories hang from the chimera speaks. This one, pressure of the atmosphere. The other, alchemy. Often Tower, huh?
Citizen!
Yeah, it could be this one actually. Grand Châtelet. It might be. Citizen? Eva mit Bassett, welcome in.
Faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre.
I'm gonna have a look at this square tower there. Oh, we have a glyph here, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Hey! Hold
Could be this tower over there, I guess. It is kind of like an orphan tower because there's nothing attached to it, I guess. It's like standing by itself. Should be the one.
Seigneur! Un tueur!
Vous mériteriez une gifle.
Arrêtez-le!
Yeah, I think we do one more mission before I go ahead and take a break. Return of the Crimson Rose. Of the Crimson Rose by rescuing a nobleman.
I need a bit of assistance. The Comte de Choisy is to be arrested today. He's an honorable man, certainly not deserving of the guillotine. The Crimson League and I are busy elsewhere. Could you prevent his arrest? He lives on the Rue des Bars, just south of Saint-Gervais Church.
Too late. Damn. I'll see what I can find in there.
Partially burnt letter. The partially destroyed papers. Upon reporting back to the order, please inform the Grand Master of your intent.
Who is that? I won't come out. They've taken him, my husband, carried him away past the church. They spoke of the guillotine.
Better than you. Was of noble birth. There's actually quite a lot of allies around here, so we create a conflict then into this. Jesus, the movement sometimes on guards being stunned. That's why we can create a conflict now between these guys. Or not, I guess.
Is it a fire? What's causing it?
No. It's bollocks. So they were stunned by a smoke bomb, yet they did detect me upon throwing another one. The only reason that can be explained with is there were like their enemies around, like these guys, and they were aware of them, which is why it got me detected, but I won't be counting that. And in any other kind of like scenario, you know, I wouldn't have been detected there.
About time someone freed me. Good God!
Hey! Hey!
No detection for you game, probably just my allies, like I say. Yeah, it does change the stealth behavior for sure. Like, yeah, as you can see, I can throw it right next to them and they aren't detecting me upon throwing the smoke bomb. That usually only happens if they're already aware of something, and it can't have been me, since there was like no indication.
Bonjour, citoyen.
Okay, that was a pretty fast mission actually. How about we go for another murder mystery before we go for a break here? Like, they were in this state, right, where they're like investigating with the yellow bar, and I throw a smoke bomb right next to them. It's very likely for me to get detected. but the enemies weren't in that modus whatsoever regarding me. Plus, not even that, you know, they were also stunned by a smoke bomb. A hot chocolate to die for. Sofa dinner party murder. A woman, Valérie Duclos in her 40s, extremely well dressed in the old fashion of a monarchy, face contorted into a horrible expression, no indication of physical violence. An overturned cup, porcelain cup with Japanese style design, appears to have held hot chocolate.
What are you doing here? This is a private tragedy. If you must know, I am Amélie Mauvoisin. This was my elder sister, Valérie Duclos. I refuse to believe that Georges poisoned her, even after what she said. Valérie and I were quite close, but I must say, she was simply dreadful the entire evening, drinking too much, insulting everyone. The worst was when she announced she planned to denounce Georges to the Committee of Public Safety.
So, it's the grieving sister, yet she's complaining about her constantly. And another giveaway is that's actually in like crime psychology, right? If one of the suspects is talking about the person that has just died in past tense, you know, she's kind of like saying, this was my sister, you know. So she kind of like corrected herself to say that she was, which is often something that people will say that have probably killed the person, you know, because they have like internally, you know, kind of like, of course they want that person to be past tense, you know. And often with people who are affected by a death that haven't done anything with it, they will often say still present tense because they can't believe that the person has already died, you know. Something subtle to look for, but is often used in crime psychology to also interrogate suspects, I guess, to look at that, you know, how they kind of like address a person that has died. Flower garden. Maintain garden with various flowers, foxgloves, belladonna, and others that are fatal when ingested. A woman's ring discarded in shrubbery. Upon close inspection, one purse revealed to be a removable stopper for a tiny hidden vial. The vial is empty save for a drop of sticky, clear, odorless liquid. So that's how the poison was delivered. Probably in the garden. Not in the kitchen.
Never liked her. Never. Even when her husband, rest his soul, was alive. He was a true gentleman, he was. Mr. George was his friend. Used to come by for meals and eat and eat. Pity he'll be getting the chop. But Madame spent her day lording it over poor Miss Amélie and yelling at Master Pierre. Who knows what Miss'll do now? Not having a penny to her name and not likely to find a husband at her age.
Well, probably inherit the money from the dead sister, right? I would assume. Mortar and pestle. A large stoneware pestle mortar used for the crushing of herbs from the garden. Kitchen supplies. A large earthenware jug. Remains of the cocoa paste. Also a jar containing finely milled cocoa powder, along with empty milk jug and an urn of sugar. And now I would love a hot chocolate. Like freshly homemade, imagine. That would be amazing. That's an authentic 18th century French accent.
She was difficult, Georges. but she was my mother.
I promised your father I'd watch over your family. And look how I failed.
Yeah, like any accent in Unity, it's very authentic French. I kind of like for that they at least used like names for like locations, buildings, streets, names of people. That is at least like authentically French pronunciation most of the time. But yeah, was a very conscious decision, of course, of my part to make the characters have more British accents.
My mother was often difficult, and she was particularly nasty this evening. I suspect it had to do with a letter she received earlier in the day. In any case, she became angrier and angrier until she finally stormed out into the garden. I told Lucille to take her a calming cup of hot chocolate, but Aunt Amélie, fearing Lucille would upset Mother even further, took the cup away. Mother's always been unhappy that I inherited most of Father's wealth, and she often accused Lucille of wanting only my money. But that's all over now, isn't it? Lucille and I can marry at last.
Well, not if it's according to the sister, I reckon.
Yes, she threatened me. She made baseless threats at every dinner party. But she was getting angrier and angrier, so I repaired to the terrace with my brandy. On my way back down, I encountered Amélie. She sent me out to the garden to calm her sister with some hot chocolate.
Snuff box. An elegant Japanese snuff box inscribed with the name G. Villiers Segonzac. Silver pot. An ornate silver pot on tray with 4 porcelain cups, each bears a Japanese style design. 1 cup full of cold cocoa, others contain dregs. Letter to Pierre. A note apparently to Pierre from his mother, Valérie, left on a table. My son, I write to caution and admonish you as to your conduct. I appreciate that since the death of your father, you have enjoyed considerable financial freedom due to his foolishly generous bequest as regards yourself, whereas I have had to make do with a pittance. Your Aunt Amélie recently discovered a document that makes it quite clear that it is I that should have obtained control of my family's fortune upon the death of your father, despite the ludicrous claims of your doddering executor, who squanders our money in his foolish business dealings in the Orient. You simply must quell your extravagances, especially in regards to a vulture-like woman you consort with, in view of the fact that I will shortly obtain control of the entire inheritance. Whatever debts you have incurred will thereupon be yours and yours only. Don't delude yourself that Amélie will come to your rescue, despite the fact that you have been foolishly generous to her. The money comes to me. She will have a small maintenance and can continue to wear mother's worthless jewelry. She doesn't understand the value of money, and the less it, the better for her. So this really gives us a reason to believe that it was her sister killing her because, for one, the jewelry that was used to deliver the poison was of the mother, that she thinks is worthless. So there's kind of like a symbolic meaning there as well. Then, the inheritance is structured in a way where it's given from one woman to the next, right? So, not the son should have gotten it, but his mother. But the Aunt Amélie, of course, found the inheritance structure, and she realizes that she could get money by killing her sister, I guess, because she would be the next in line to get the inheritance. But she doesn't have any husband, not really much of an income source, so it makes sense for her to kill her sister, especially after how little she thinks about her.
Mother.
There should be more locations for. Yeah, there's 5 locations total. terrace.
We got along very well. Oh, she was a bit concerned about her son being younger than me, I suppose. But I've known her since before her husband died. Poor man took ill and asphyxiated. Shame. He did manage to put Georges in charge of the family finances. My, that made Valérie furious. Very amusing. Tonight she seemed especially angry. She's never threatened Georges with execution before. Oh well, takes all kinds.
Yeah, she also isn't the kindest person. Talking like that about a dead woman and being kind of like seemingly amused as well. Okay, where's the last location then? Sainted Ivor. Weird that we haven't unlocked last location yet. Okay, I'm just gonna accuse the sister because I'm quite sure it's her. And we have enough evidence to support that already. Hey there, Shibata. Welcome in.
If you must know, I am Amélie Mauvoisin. This was my... Damn you! Interfering where you're not wanted. Valérie didn't deserve that money. I did much more for the honor of the family. She was nothing but a vile, hectoring drunk. You. If I were you, I'd be careful what I drank.
I love a hot chocolate myself. I believe I'll have one now. Meanwhile, see if there's something you want.
I wouldn't mind a hot chocolate right now myself. Got the heavy hilted sword. The sword's handguard provides extra protection, allowing the wielder to take greater risk in battle.
Quit bothering me.
Alright, very nice. So, let's have a look at the progress tracker. So we're currently at 40% total sync. We definitely made some good progress here overall with the Paris stories. About almost 50% through now with the Paris stories there. And a couple of murder mysteries halfway through with the Enigmas. So yeah, we're on good pace here with the side stuff. So I'm gonna go and take a break now. And upon my return, we're gonna be doing some co-op stuff today. So I have quite a few missions. The Inferno Machine, Danton Sacrifice, the Jacobin Raid, Political Persecution, Les Enragés. Movie MIRABEAU I won't be doing until we finish this current sequence because it doesn't really fit timeline-wise very well. And yeah, I also want to do a couple of heists so we can kind of like catch up with that. I do also still want to finish sequence 7 today too. But yeah, that's the plan for my return. It's definitely gonna be a longer break though, because we're gonna take the dog outside, get something to eat and stuff. So yeah, if you wanna get something to drink, something to eat, definitely recommend doing that because we'll be away for a while. But we're also gonna be streaming for a while today, so yeah, I reckon this is gonna be probably a 7-hour stream today, to be honest. And yeah, Shebeda, we're definitely gonna be doing some co-op. Afro might also join later for some co-op. So if you like to join too, definitely feel free to yeah, join us there later. Yes, sir. Very nice. Yeah, appreciate the help because I definitely need it for some of the co-op missions here. But yeah, I'll be back in a while. And until then, I hope you enjoy some of the amazing soundtrack for Unity. Cheers, Afro. I'll catch you later. Alright, welcome back to more of AC Unity with our stealth and all mission objectives challenge. Also, hey Marat, welcome in, thank you so much for the raid earlier. And welcome in everyone who stayed over from Rod's raid too. Lucinda, welcome in, that's no worries whatsoever, I hope you have a good lurk. And a good hopping around. And no worries, Aspairt, I hope you enjoy your food. So yeah, we are back with more of Unity and Sequence 7. So the plan for today is I want to finish Sequence 7 and then do some co-op and Heist stuff. And if I still have time, then we're gonna focus a bit more on the rest of the side missions too. But yeah, I'm gonna start off with finishing Sequence 7, I think, and then doing some co-op stuff with anyone who might want to join in there. And yeah, for the main story we have to go over here to the meeting with MIRABEAU.
I trust you've had a pleasant day, sir.
Ah, full
It
purse
seems
again.
someone has been helping themselves to the wine cellar.
In a verse, Philibert, we can definitely hop in with some co-op here once I finish off Sequence 7. Will be quite soon actually. There's only 2 more missions left, I think. Meeting with MIRABEAU. MIRABEAU needs to be warned about the discovery of Germain's true identity. Go to his estate and fill him in.
Elise? Monsieur MIRABEAU? Elise? Elise? What is this?
I found him like this. I didn't.
Of course not. But I have to report this to the council immediately. They'll know what to do.
No! They don't trust me as it is. I'll be the suspect, first and last.
You're right. Of course, you're right.
What are we going to do?
We find out what happened.
On pause P. MIRABEAU. Mentor of the Assassin Brotherhood.
What is that?
It's the weapon that killed your father.
That's a Templar badge of office.
What's it doing here?
Painting a picture.
Did she kill him? Yeah, so as Philibert says, that's gonna be revealed very soon. So if anyone who hasn't seen the story yet, I'm gonna not say who it was yet, because it would kind of like ruin a little bit the plot twist, I guess.
You saw no one else when you arrived?
Just the butler. He let me in, but he never came upstairs.
But he was here before you. Did you see any other servants?
No. No one else.
The butler was the first, but there's no way to know whether he came upstairs.
You saw no one else when you arrived?
Just the butler. He let me in, but he never came upstairs.
But he was here before you. Did you see any other servants?
No. No one else.
Yeah, that's right, Shibetta. The mission after kind of like answers who was the killer. Hey, Marat, welcome back. It's going very good, thank you. Yes, still very much enjoying Unity. We're now at a total detection count of 25. Did a bit of a frustrating mission earlier with the guillotine Paris story, where you gotta kind of like assist the person who was like the inventor of the guillotine, I think. And that's a mission that every time I play, like every year, just glitches out for me. So usually what happens is like a 5-star mission with like 25k money reward, so there's like tons of guards. And I did like a stealth full playthrough of that, and when I got to the checkpoint, it didn't like load, and I had to like create a manual one with like a viewpoint travel. But then when I got there, you know, the person just wasn't there and I couldn't progress. So I had to kind of like fail the mission on purpose, and then restart it. And then all of the guards are kind of like reset, and my ally just decided to rush in there and die. So I had to again restart it. And then the next time I got further and I killed all of the guys. Everyone was defended. And the mission just straight up failed on me. For no reason whatsoever. So I had like 3 full playthroughs of that mission, which is like one of the hardest one. And the game just wouldn't let me kind of like finish the mission. So because of that, I don't think I'm gonna play that mission again, because I played it 3 times and it just wouldn't let me finish it. So yeah, it was kind of annoying to deal with earlier. When you found a woman in a crowd somewhere during this memory who you can also interrogate, but you can't remember where they are. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure if I came across that particular woman yet. But yeah, how was your stream, Vo? How was the rest of Valhalla and the stealth challenge? Hey there, Sefi. The damn Paris, I remember it well. Vo snipers are assholes in it too. That would have been so frustrating. You hate when shit like that happens. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, I first had to deal with all of the snipers, like, stealthily. And then still get down there and take on the, like, get the guillotine parts back. So it's, like, already quite a tricky mission, and then the game was just straight up, like, glitching out on me. So, I think I could do that.
Handkerchief. Lady's handkerchief.
So, we can count half the noble women of Paris as suspects, then?
Maybe one of the staff will recognize it.
It's a bit convenient, isn't it? A Templar badge, a handkerchief, everything pointing towards Elise.
You saw no one else when you arrived?
Just the butler. He let me in, but he never came upstairs.
But he was here before you. Did you see any other servants?
No. No one else.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
So the killer was expected?
A guest, perhaps? Or a servant? Looks like he was expecting a visitor.
Who?
Master Kemar.
If Puhis, welcome in.
Yes, sir.
Have you been here all day?
No, sir. I arrived at 4 to see to this week's delivery of wine.
Anyone else arrived since then?
Only the young lady with the red hair, sir. She went straight away to the master's study.
And you haven't been upstairs?
The weekly wine delivery is quite extensive, sir.
I see. Thank you for your time.
Before I investigate further, I just want to see if I can talk to more people here.
Poison.
Let me see that. Aconite. Hard to detect unless you know what you're looking for.
Popular with Templars, is it?
With anyone who wants to get away with murder. But yes.
So we can accuse her. I'm gonna do this just to kind of like showcase more dialogue with the game. Because it doesn't matter who you accuse, you know, it's not gonna change like the outcome of a mission. But you can kind of like suspect them, I guess, and kind of like question further by accusing them.
Templar poison? Templar pin? It looks damning.
Bravo! You figured it out. My cunning plan was to murder the only assassin who doesn't want to see me dead, then stand about waiting to be discovered.
Not the only assassin.
You're right, I'm sorry. But you know this wasn't my doing.
I believe you. The Brotherhood, though.
Then let's find the real killer before they get wind of this.
Everything here points to the Templar involvement. Something's not right here. Yeah, I mean, it's all too obvious. Time to talk to Master Kemar, one of the Master Assassins and member of the Assassin Council. Micah did it? Yeah. It's always him, if you're looking for a guilty one. He's guilty of everything.
I was by your tavern last night. Decided I don't owe you anything. Been selling more than you can let on.
Buffett music. It actually has a bit of a syndicate vibe about it. Minus the synthesizer.
Godspeed, citizen.
Citizen!
Godspeed, citizen.
Ah, Monsieur Dorian. What can I do for you?
Mirabeau is dead.
Dead?
Murdered.
I knew this truce would come to a bad end. I'll have to summon the rest of the council to deal with this.
Elise had nothing to do with it. I'll stake my life on that fact. Please, give me a little more time. I'll find the killer.
Very well. You have until tomorrow morning. No later.
Mirabeau was poisoned with aconite.
Poison? Do I need to point out that that particular strain is a favorite of the Templars?
You do not. Where might one acquire aconite in such strong concentrations?
Any doctor could prescribe it in diluted form. I myself take a tincture of aconite for my heart. It's strictly regulated, of course. But I do know of an apothecary in Lanterne who's willing to overlook such petty legal matters.
Thank you.
A kind of a feature that you can like disable the HUD completely by holding the right stick. And then enable everything again by holding it yet again. Master Commandos of a shifty apothecary that specializes in backroom deals. I always wonder what happened if you accuse them. So you can do that, and then it will kind of like lead to another dialogue where they kind of like make clear that they're not the killer. And that they kind of like have reason or like an alibi to back them up.
Well?
You had access to Mirabeau. You've disagreed with him publicly on many occasions, and you plainly know how to kill a man.
I also have gout so severe I cannot climb stairs some days, and my eyes grow dimmer with every passing week. To say nothing of the dozen or more brother assassins who can vouch for the fact that I've been here since dawn.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to imply.
No, you meant to accuse, and you did it rather poorly. Now kindly stop wasting the time you've been given, and find the true killer.
Oui, monsieur.
I actually quite like Master Kamar.
Shouldn't you be off hunting the real killer? Shouldn't you be off hunting the real killer? Shouldn't you be off hunting the real killer?
Farts. Yeah, it's so funny. The other day, actually I have to make a clip of that. But the last time we played Unity, we had the council meeting where Mirabeau was like, it's all hot air or something. Like nonsense and hot air or something like that. And I had to replay that mission, so when I did, I kind of like skipped the cutscene, right? But the dialogue kept on going. So he was still like going about his tirade of like, you're talking nonsense and it's all hot air. And Master Kamar was already like respawning in the chair over here and just farting at exactly the same time. And it was like the most amazing timing. But yeah, I gotta make a clip of that. I did actually make a stream marker for it, so I guess it should be easy to find. Yeah, I'd rather you not pull his. Because just for people who haven't played the game, don't wanna make it like ruin the plot twist there.
Cheer, my friend.
kinda miss playing without the HUD, to be honest. I see like so much more of a game. Obviously for stealth gameplay it's much better to play with the HUD. Get all the information, but the game is so much more beautiful having all of it turned off. The cool thing is, even with the HUD turned off, you can still see exactly where you have to go with a mission marker. So orientation isn't that difficult overall.
Thought you might need some help.
I think I can handle a lone druggist.
Bonsoir. I wonder
Shit!
if you might
Not again!
Well played.
Wait. Damn you, come back here! Slow down! Wait!
Here we gotta pass over and under objects. And we gotta use the lift at least once.
I just have a few questions!
Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess the good thing is I didn't actually get desynchronized for that.
Slow down! Wait!
Et si vous l'aviez connu plus jeune?
Leave me alone!
I just have a few questions!
Stay back, you animal! Let me be!
What the fuck? Arno? Like jump through my target? Fuck.
Leave me alone!
Also funny how I like literally jumped through him.
Just yell at people in the street. Hand over all your money and do it. Please! I've never told anyone! I did just as you said!
What are you talking about?
You're with the other one, aren't you? The hooded man.
Tell me about this other one. Who is he?
I don't know. I never saw his face. Ah! He threatened to kill me if I didn't give him the poison. I didn't ask questions. Ah, I keep only a small quantity in stock. He took that straight away, but he told me where to drop off the second dose.
Second dose?
Here. That's all I know. I swear it.
Go on, then. Think of this as a wonderful story to frighten your grandchildren with.
Well?
You were right. He gave our mysterious killer the poison. And he said the killer wore a hood like mine.
Well, there are shades of grey in every good story.
If we've been betrayed from within...
That would explain why the killer tried to frame me.
Here. This is where the apothecary delivered his wares.
What are we waiting for?
Amazing. After you have that PC Eagle Vision bug with Elise, it's kind of funny how I can see her like basically being like completely shaven with her head. Ava Hit Picks, welcome in. Yeah, that was quite funny with the mist takeover.
La révolution sera le triomphe.
Damn pillock! You can't just bloody do what you please on my patch!
Il est surpris.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, Bix. Having a good day playing some of this awesome game here. Definitely been tough sometimes with the stealth challenge, but it's been a bit more bearable now that we have like better abilities and stuff. Yeah, it's been a good challenge. For sure. How are you doing?
Wow, this is a surprise.
Okay, we gotta go way over here. Daily 180 training. Things are good, just playing some Valhalla. Very nice. Which story arc are you doing currently? I think we're closer we're getting to finishing Unity, the more I am in the mood to actually include Valhalla this time. I'm gonna make a decision once I get to play Origins and to see how much time I have left till the end of the year. I wasn't close enough to do like the Ascend at least. It's kind of funny when it's like a distance where you always go back exactly the same height. You can just do it like infinitely. Still just collecting, haven't even bothered to start the first proper act. Ah, okay, gotcha. So, have you arrived in England yet, or are you still in Norway? In England? Gotcha. That's fair, I guess, kind of like doing some of the side stuff early on. Let's actually go ahead and change our look here a little bit for this mission. I think I want to go for the Master Brigand Code actually. I quite like the design on this one. Confrontation. Mirabeau's killer left a trail. Follow it and bring the murderer to justice.
Been placed. What do you hope to find here?
This is where the apothecary says he delivered the poison. I'm hoping I can pick up a trail and follow it back to the source.
Pick up a trail. Are you a bloodhound now?
Something like that.
Let me just check one thing here. Yeah, I want to enable the updates again.
How is this going to lead us to Mirabeau's killer?
The trail ends here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. No. Wait here.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting you go in there alone.
Elise. I have to do this myself. Please.
I understand. You'd better come back to me. Go.
I wonder if there's more dialogue if I just go back to Elise.
Just go. Be careful.
Like one-liners then. Fair enough. Don't plan on dying. It's like, don't tell my account. Yeah, I wasn't. But yeah, no, be careful, your sword almost sliced Elise. Very true. Imagine if Unity had like friendly fire. There you go. The killer. I actually quite like the view here also with Notre Dame in the back there.
Took you long enough, piss pot.
Balek.
Should've known it'd be you that'd find me. Only question is, what happens now?
You poisoned Mirabeau!
He poisoned us! Peace with the Templars is a fairy tale.
And you're the only one who can save the Brotherhood?
You think it's the first time this has happened? The first time that the Assassins have been forced to purge their leadership? The first time that the Order has built itself back up from nothing to power? No. Masyaf, Monteregione, the American colonies. It's all happened before. And we have risen anew, stronger than ever. But now, we've lost our purpose, Arno. We mired ourselves in politics and revolutions, but we're not a nation. We're an army. And in an army, making peace with the enemy is called treason. No, I'm not the only one that can save the Brotherhood. We can. Together.
Balek. You know I can't do that.
That's a pity.
Balek, please, come back to the council with me. We can resolve this like reasonable men.
Reasonable men don't treat with Templars, boy! Get up! You're a stubborn little fuck, aren't you?
Ask anyone.
Never should have plucked you out of the Bastille. I had hopes for you. I thought you could think for yourself.
I can, Belek. I just don't...
Open your eyes, boy! I've seen Templars put entire villages to the sword just for the chance of killing one assassin. Tell me, in your last experience, what have you seen?
I've seen the Grand Master of the Templar Order take in a frightened orphan and raise him as his own son. I'm fine. Stay there.
I should have left you to rot in the Bastille! Tell me, did you ever really believe in the Creed? Or were you a Templar-loving traitor from the start?
It doesn't have to be this way, Belek.
You're the one who's making it so! If you just see sense, we could take the Brotherhood to a height we've not seen in 200 years!
Yes, killing everyone who disagrees with you is a brilliant way to start your rise from the ashes.
Look out!
So, now we see the heart of it. It's not MIRABEAU that's poisoned your mind, it's her. She's the last piece of this god-fucked lunacy.
Belek.
You'll thank me for this. One day. Time to end this!
Fuck!
You're not just a love-addled milksop. You'll kill me now. Because I won't stop. I'll kill her. Save the Brotherhood. I'd see Paris burn.
I know.
Finish it! Saw you better than this. Make it a clean kill. Well fought, Bispot. Now at least have the balls to finish it. Well fought, Bispot. Now at least have the balls to finish it.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Saw you better than this. Make it a clean kill. Finish it!
Thank you, my friend. Gotta get you back to that boy of yours in one piece. Don't we, Pisspot? Drop this. Well... I'll be damned. So you're really going through with this?
Your protege vouches for her. Don't you trust him?
With my life, it's the girl I don't trust. Nothing I can say to convince you.
I'm afraid not.
Thought not. Chin.
Chin.
Repose en paix.
Repose en paix.
And there we go. Exclamation pass, right? But yeah, so Belek was the person to poison Mirabeau because he just didn't believe in the truce between the Assassins and Templars. He just didn't think it possible. And while I think in some ways, you know, he was right, I do think in its fundaments, you know, both are too much different from each other. And they're kind of like opposite in the way they want to approach things, right? It's also why William Miles in Modern Day in EC3 says that they will always fight no matter what, even if the two organizations might not be existing, you know? The struggle between control and people seeking freedom, people want to take that freedom from them, will never stop. But of course not all Templars and Assassins are the same. And Belek also showcased that even on the Assassin side, you know, you can have very flawed individuals with very flawed points of views that are quite fanatical, you know. Because the whole thing that Belek talked about with like name dropping Monteriggioni and Masyaf, you know, like it does sound nice, of course, because all those settings we know about, you know, and all those cool characters, but he's kind of like abusing that for his own personal vendetta, I guess. And you know, that Monteriggioni built itself up from nothing, you know, after Monteriggioni was destroyed and building up themselves in Rome. It had nothing to do with his motivations here to kill Mirabeau, you know. It was just something he used, but it didn't really had much edit about it. But Belek and I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. That's very true. It picks Arno's like, oh, I was planning on doing that maze, well, cross it off the schedule. Afro Belek, you absolute bellend. Yeah. Yeah, I do think still it's quite sad to see him go, you know, because I do quite enjoyed Belek as a character. But he just took it too far, you know, like MIRABEAU didn't deserve this whatsoever. Happens quite a lot, really. Actually, I'm more than betrayed the assassins that deserve to be killed by Altair because he ironically broke the tenets of a creed he had chastised Altair for doing earlier. That's very true, you know, he was just in it for his own power and gain. And, you know, it was good for Altair did end up killing him because he would have enslaved much of the Holy Land, probably. But Belek Arno didn't know about assassins before meeting you, let alone Templars. Yeah, it's not like Monsieur de la Serre did introduce him to the Templars either, right? He actually tried to shield Arno from all of that, because that's what got his father killed in the end. Hey, the Rains, welcome in. What's my opinion on Syndicate? You've been thinking of buying it. Syndicate is a very fun game. If you enjoyed Unity, then it's quite similar, of course, in its core gameplay, being built on the same engine. There's some notable differences though. It's a bit more arcadey, in the sense that combat is much more fast-paced. You have carriage physics where you can like destroy others, and they have like the weirdest physics sometimes. And yeah, the gameplay is definitely changed in some ways, you know. It feels more like a mix between GTA and Assassin's Creed sometimes. But it's a very fun game. Like, if you're into the setting of Victorian London and you enjoyed Unity, then there's a good chance you might enjoy Syndicate too. But Repose en Paix, you owe a lot of money. That's a good one. I need that money. Also, thanks for Mission Pass, Rod. Hand move MIRABEAU now, I suppose. You'd like the French rib more than Italian rib? Yeah, fair enough. I do think it's quite nice, actually. Repose en Paix. Does has a nice sound about it. I should add the Rest in Peace Arno version. That's true, I could do like different Rest in Peace variations and kind of like make it like the Charles D sound bit, where a randomized version of it plays. It was shown even back with Abbas. Yeah. That one too, I guess. Another one who corrupted the Brotherhood and the leadership. Hey, Lucinda, welcome back. How's Unity going today? Hey, Shed, welcome back, Lucinda. It's going pretty good. Yeah, we just finished with sequence 7, so that means we only have sequence 8 to 12 left now. But I still got quite a lot of side missions, so I reckon we're gonna be busy with Unity for a while still, until next week at least. But yeah, it's going very good. Enjoying it greatly. We're now at 25 detections total. So definitely a lot, considering we're maybe like halfway through the game now. But yeah, it's been fun, even though it is challenging. Co-op now. What's the next game after Unity? We can definitely play some co-op, for sure. Now that I finished this, we can also do the moving MIRABEAU mission that I've mentioned. But I guess if we are 3 people or more playing co-op, we have to focus on the 3 to 4 player missions. But that's no worries, I still have quite a few open for 4 players. And yeah, the next game after Unity is gonna be Watch Dogs 2. because this year I'm playing all of the Ubisoft Montreal games, and I will include all of the AC and Watch Dogs games. But yeah, for like a detailed list of the games that I will be playing, you can also type in an exclamation mark annual.
A letter? For me?
Thanks, Lucinda. How about you? How's your day going, and how was the rest of AC2 yesterday? I heard you mentioning that it's much less frustrating than AC1. Watch Dogs 2, good god. Yeah, you just played that, didn't you?
Bloody hellfire. Sorry to interrupt, you know, what was quite a poignant moment, but we've got more trouble. Bishop, are you there?
I hear it. You know what to do.
Opening a bridge now.
You know, Deacon, I think Abstergo are still riled up about your job last month.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, the bridge is open. Go.
You can't snoop around Abstergo's secret data without ruffling a few feathers, right?
Well, we didn't just snoop, did we? We stole their data, destroyed their precursor samples, and what else? Oh yeah, we melted a few of their servers.
That'll do it. See you on the other side.
Lucinda, your day is going well. Got some good news today, so some stress has been relieved. Enjoying AC2. Have not had any frustrating moments yet. Love all the lore about Italy and people. It's such a rich game so far, compared to AC1 of course. That's awesome to hear, Lucinda. I'm glad you got some good news. Much hype indeed. That's awesome. And I'm really glad to hear that you're enjoying AC2, because that's also my favorite game in the series, together with Origins. And yeah, absolutely agree. I think the inclusion of a database was a really nice idea. You learn much more about the people, the buildings, the history, you know. And it also adds quite a bit of wit sometimes as well, and fun, I think. But yeah, they really improved so many things with AC2, you know. Whereas AC1 was still more like a
Mess of broken code.
kind of like a blueprint, I guess.
The portal is above you, a few hundred meters.
Or what could be done with the gameplay mechanics and stuff. Occupied Paris, 1944.
Okay, as before, you can't linger. Unfinished memories are way too dangerous. You need to find a way out. I'll guide you as best I can.
found yesterday that you have Revelations on disc. Oh, very nice. That's the only Ezio game I don't have on disc, actually. I've only got AC2 and Brotherhood on disc. All the other games are like digital for me. So as far as we've got to, you just made it to the Auditore Villa and met Mario. You guess he will train you on mechanics next. You'll have admission for next week so you can get acclimated with the controls at the beginning of the week. It's a very good plan actually, because you're absolutely right, you know, he will introduce you to lots of mechanics, new abilities and stuff, so probably best to wait and really get like fully familiar with the mechanics. So I guess you met...
It's me, Mario!
Love that moment so much. Don't you recognize me? It's me. But then, guess you didn't expect this in AC Unity. I love with the lights and everything, but it looks like completely massive compared to AC Unity's Paris. Is there an AC game in World War II? This looks dope. There isn't, no. This is kind of just like a glimpse of what could be in a Watch Dogs 2 game. Watch Dogs. World War II game. But there's never been one release in the time period. But as Afro says, the most modern mainline title is Syndicate. And there's also Chronicles Russia, which is like early 20th century.
There it is. Your way out. Hurry!
That's more of like a side story game. Kind of like spin-off type of game.
open it. That should do it. You'll have to jump.
And that unlocks a new Helix Rift. Resistance.
And voila! We're back.
Thanks, Deacon. Let's try to keep these transfers to a minimum, okay?
Hey, come off it. That's entirely up to your initiate, my friend. I'm not the one leaving so many digital footprints around Paris you might confuse them for tiny doggy pats.
Noted. We'll call you if we need you.
Doggy pets. But I should have kept the Chronicles as a title for the games in the series that was spin-off or side stories. It all should have been in the same style, of course, but just keep using that title for those kinds of entries. It's very true, you know, you could still have like the Assassin's Creed brand, but just give it like a subtitle to defer it in regards to like the main titles. So people don't get confused or anything. But yeah, I guess that would be a good time to actually start with some co-op and heist stuff finally. So, Afro and Shibata, if you guys are ready, I can shoot you an invite for sure.
This'll do nicely.
Yes, Celestine, what is it?
Okay, I sent one to Afro. You're not appearing as online for me yet, Shibata.
Nous devons triompher. Ces cuirs sont de mauvaise qualité. Et ce marron, le gifle. C'est au droit c'est des fleurs. Nous avons donné la vie. Guerrier, que l'amour. Patrie, elle est votre mère avant nous. La République nous appelle, sachons vaincre, sachons périr. Ce maudit Ernaud, dénoncé le Père doit vivre pour elle. Un Français doit mourir, un Français doit vivre pour elle.
The mass viewing. It could even be like a third assassin on the right watching whatever's being played. You can also enjoy a good cup of coffee. Delicious. Yeah, no worries, Shibata. Just let me know once you're connected.
Ma parole, mais il se passe quelque chose. Oui, oui. Bon sang, regardez-le faire.
Universe shit better.
Things are gonna get seriously bad for you. Right, I've had enough. I don't think. Come here. Je veux juste m'en aller. Autant de cervelle en chair.
Okay, where's the haystack from up here? Is there even one? Okay, that worked. Oh, it's one of these followers of Baphomet.
Je trouve votre familiarité.
Our order counts you among our most voted disciples. As such, we have determined to confer upon you the honor of performing the most unholy ritual sacrifice upon the altar that lies beneath the charmingly small church, Saint-Pierre de Arcey. We have selected a willing victim. Somebody who wants to be sacrificed. Jesus, these Baphomet guys really are something. Okay, let me have a look here at the co-op missions to see which one we could be doing. We could do Danton's Sacrifice for 4 players. George Danton has been falsely accused of being a traitor to the nation and sent to the guillotine. Not satisfied with his friend's death, Robespierre has moved on to threatening Danton's friends.
Il faudra bien plus d'un regard pour m'impressionner. Allez chercher à boire.
La volonté du peuple est souveraine. Vous vous soumettrez. Je vous en prie, citoyen. Un peu de manière.
Citoyen, nous voulons que
That's a whole lot of citizens.
Paris, 1794. Every day is execution day.
You follow us shortly, Robespierre? Your house shall be beaten down and sowed with salt.
George Danton, hero of the revolution, and he's headed to the guillotine. Danton's real crime was pissing off this guy, Maximilien Robespierre, father of the terror.
Give me that.
Danton's friends printed an article comparing Robespierre to a bloodthirsty dictator. The truth hurts.
It's not my usual taste. But as a man of state, you get used to dealing with rats.
My old friend. You are an enemy of the state. Look what Henriot found among your papers.
Danton's private letters. It's not enough to arrest Danton. Robespierre is going to kill his friends, too. Rescue Danton, then get to his friends.
Robespierre? That's the one.
Danton's already been taken to the guillotine. You've got a few minutes before he's executed, but I'd get a move on.
So we can use social stealth here. But I might get detected by other people fighting a conflict. Just gotta be careful here. I think I'll probably try to take down these snipers here. What? Okay, that doesn't count because I've done nothing that would have get me detected just by my actions. I was outside the area.
No escaping justice!
It's already like so chaotic.
I'd have taken the rescue. But Danton's made the call. Let's go get his friends.
Everyone is a viewer. Everyone minus Altaira. The Shepherda and Afro are both in chat as well.
All clear here, but Danton has allies who weren't in that crowd. Find them. You don't have much time.
Stop them!
No escaping justice, he says, as he is dead. God, often people keep on talking even after the death. What happened? I'd been kicked from the group and the mission? What the fuck? I was the leader of a mission. I got kicked from my own mission? Fuck.
Where are you going? I want to play too.
The same happened to you, Shepherda, that you got kicked from the mission? You too? So I guess Altaira just kicked us from a mission or what, and he was made leader for some reason? What a bunch of bollocks. Okay, let me re-invite you guys, and then we just do it to, like, as free. You are still in it? I was under the impression if I'm the leader of a party and I search for the game, that I will still be the leader of a mission. But I guess the other person was. What an awesome move to just kick people. But I shot you guys some invites again.
Je parie qu'il va se rompre le cou. Ah, un client.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a private one now. So we have like full control over the mission.
Oui, vous voulez quelque chose?
Vive la révolution! Nous aurons justice!
Paris, 1794. Every day is execution day.
You follow us shortly, Robespierre? Your house shall be beaten down and sowed with salt.
George Danton, hero of the revolution, and he's headed to the guillotine. Danton's real crime was pissing off this guy,
Hey there, Chaotic Wolf. Welcome in.
father of the terror.
Give me that.
Danton's friends printed an article comparing Robespierre to a bloodthirsty dictator. The truth hurts.
It's not my usual taste. But as a man of state, you get used to dealing with rats.
My old friend.
Yeah, it's going quite well, thank you for
You are
asking.
an enemy of the state.
Doing a stealth challenge with Unity.
Look what Andrea found among your papers.
Danton's private letters.
And currently we're doing some co-op missions with viewers.
Kill his friends, too. Rescue Danton, then get to his friends. Danton's already been taken to the guillotine. You've got a few minutes before he's executed, but I'd get a move on.
The best way to get to Danton is by using disguise. I don't have it up yet.
There's no hope for it. We must show them that we are not defeated. You are defeated. You have no sense of oh shit, what up with no sense of that's what the revolution rages on.
How is this justice?
Don't mind the ladies walking to the target.
I know you try to rescue me, but I have to die today. Robespierre's reputation will die with me.
Why is there a target right next to me? That's invisible. The fuck? So buggy.
Personally, I'd have taken the rescue. But Danton's made the call. Let's go get his friends.
Thanks for taking care of that guy.
All clear here, but Danton has allies who weren't in that crowd. Find them. You don't have much time.
Just as lady spoken with a very low masculine voice. Which reminds me of Monty Python. Life of Brian, when they pretend to be a woman. when the women pretend to be men, so they can participate in the stoning.
Hey, you there! Stop!
And we got a triple sync assassination. I like it. I like the gear that I've chosen there. I quite like it too. Looks very revolutionary with the cockade and stuff. And the Sansalot hood. Was actually a sync point here. Yeah, the detection is just completely messed up with the legs and stuff. You know, it's already like behind the wall and lost line of sight, and they detected me afterwards. I was almost like gotten to a point where I just think about excluding co-op missions in general from detections, because with the ping difference and stuff, you know, like enemy behavior and detection works differently too. It's not always like predictable.
Cowards! They wouldn't have dared attack when Danton was still alive.
Currently after the full legendary phantom set. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I love the legendary coat. That's like one of my favorites in the game, actually.
I'm thinking Robespierre's house is a good bet.
Wait a minute.
Nice work. Time to get out of there.
It's actually a sync point over here. Just gonna try to get that real quick. Citizen Robespierre. Yeah, it's a level 3-1 here. Yeah, never mind. It's not that important. I like how he's repeating himself over and over. Which gives us more citizens.
Danton's allies are...
GG's. Got the tailored musketeer belt. Much pog. Made a mistake, you meant Prowler, not Phantom. Although the Phantom set is also a good one. Fair enough, yeah. I do like the Prowler too. With the Phantom set, I'm not the biggest fan of the hood usually because of the face mask. I think it can be quite fitting for like some events. Like if you're going on a ball or like a major event to carry out an assassination. It would be quite fitting. So, Shepard and Afro, would you guys be down for a heist mission? You down, Shepard? Sounds good. Let me just get this viewpoint real quick and then can search for one. How about an X-rated spin-off game called Assassin's Creed? That would be quite the niche market, I guess. But yeah, who knows, it might be very successful. You never know. Okay, let's have a look which corp missions we haven't done yet. Or heist missions, rather. There's one called Smuggler's Paradise for 4 people. Smugglers are using the slums of the Saint-Marceau district to cover their crimes. Retrieve the state treasures, they're moving out of Paris. I'm gonna do a private session there, just in case somebody wants to kick us again.
The St. Marcel district, full of tanneries and slaughterhouses. The real estate prices are low, and the stench is high. Nobody comes here if they can avoid it. That makes it a hotbed for shady dealings. Case in point, one of the local tanneries is smuggling out state treasures marked as shoe leather. Find the stolen goods. Many chests, but only one is the right one. Do you split up or stick together? Your choice, initiates.
It's kind of funny how many citizens you can also hear in co-op, just because the guards are also reacting to the other players, of course. Oh, hell yeah. Got Ezio's Master Assassin outfit.
Something's not right. Hey! Wait a moment! Stop! Where are you going?
And there's lots of guards over here. Guess you have to deal with the snipers first.
Citizen!
Citizen? Ava Seraph, welcome in.
Stop you! Right there! Found you! Aha! Damn! You there? Hey, you! Stay
What the f...
Here you are!
Who's him? Ah, there's a guy down there, okay.
Step out where I can see you, Orson! You! Yes,
Fuck. Yeah, no. There's no way these two guys saw me there. Bollocks. Okay, how many citizens are they saying? It's insane. Lurking and napping. Very nice, Seraph.
Citizen!
I hope you've been enjoying it. Mr. Model, ich muss jetzt gehen. Habe einen großartigen Rest des Tages. Thank you very much, Mr. Model. Same to you. Ich hoffe auch, dass du einen guten Tag hast. And yeah, catch you next time. Thanks for being here. If it's time for you to assassinate Templars in your dreams, you will be lurking. No worries whatsoever. You have a good sleep, dude. Have a good rest. And thanks for the lurk.
You there! Hold! Stop you! Yes!
So why are there so many other people now that detected me at the same time? Yeah, I'm just gonna make an exception from now on for co-op and heist missions. I'm gonna like attempt to play stealthy, but there were like other people completely different places that detected me at the same time. At least as long as I'm playing with others, you know, it's just unreliable, I guess, with who gets drawn into conflict and when and how fast.
Citizen!
Someone's gonna pay for this.
That's it. Good work.
Well done. Yeah, I really need to go to a shopkeeper here. Get some smoke bombs and the likes.
Over here.
We lost 25 coins. It's bad, man. How will we ever make up those 25 coins? There's actually a co-op mission here for 4 people. Right next to us. The Enragés. That's a good one, actually. Would you guys like to do that? Yeah, Chaotic Wolf. 25 coin loss. Alright, let's do this one then. The Mad Priest Jacques Roux and his followers, the Enragés, are being used by the Templars to stir up more chaos in Paris. Kill Roux and remove a threat.
Qu'allons-nous faire de tout cela?
On sait.
Dame!
Il devait nous retrouver ici.
Quelle histoire!
Le vois-tu alentour?
C'est que j'ai d'autres livraisons à faire, moi!
J'en ai bien conscience, crois-moi.
Bon, ce sac à vin me fait perdre mon temps!
Calme-toi, voyons. Nous allons bien trouver une solution.
J'en rage! C'en est trop, je m'en vais!
Un peu de patience, l'ami. Si tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras point payé. Y as-tu pensé?
I've decided, child, to hear your confession.
Thank you, Father. As I protect you on Earth, may you protect me in the afterlife.
You think you protect me? Who will protect you?
That's Jacques Roux, basically the angriest priest in history.
Kill the food hoarders!
He was extreme, too extreme for Robespierre even. As bad as the Reign of Terror was, Roux would have taken things to a whole new level. Templars kept Roux in their back pocket for when Robespierre fell.
I'm running out of guards, Roux.
Those assassins will be coming back for me.
We're counting on it. Stretch your legs. Tomorrow you lead the Terror in a new direction.
Make sure your masters hold up their end of the bargain.
They always do.
Some assassins already failed once trying to kill Rue. We think they were captured. Find them, and then finish the job.
Yeah, but it was really good timing there actually, Rod. With wasted.
If the assassins are alive,
even if it wasn't intended.
Asylum. Check the list of prisoners and try to find them.
Elias de Vex's voice is who? Ah, that's right, yeah. What a great voice actor he is. Jesus. Good job, Arno. The fuck are you doing, Arno? Better have the tree multiple times where.
Citizen!
Citizen?
Looks like the assassins are still alive, and they're being held in the prison. You want to free them before things get too crazy.
Oh, okay. I'm just getting out of here. Didn't detect it when others do. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, if another core player is getting detected, and you're even like remotely close, then you're also getting detected and stuff.
Okay, initiates, that's one assassin free.
Hold a moment.
The fuck is that guy doing? The rectal. And he was still trying to detect me as well. Oh dear. What a beautiful death pose right there. I think he should have been doing ballet or something. Vet grazie. Ah, that was amazing. Living in Spain without VA, yeah. No kidding.
Okay, all the assassins are freed. You're clear to take out Rue. You just need to find him.
No idea who even saw me there yet again.
There's Rue. Looks like he's making the rounds before he leaves the grounds. Get him before he makes it to his carriage. All right, Rue is dead. Now get out of there.
Guess I want to get this sync point for. If I can. It's down here, so I gotta go on ground level here. Fair enough.
Get over here! I'll finish you quick if you are.
So many citizens.
Christ, that's bad. Hey, you there, sir! Stop! Got ya.
This stuff is so weird. Co-op. The fact they even started to detect me there, even though we were like already smoke bomb for a second.
The Templars just lost another weapon in the fight for the revolution. Good work.
The amount of citizens we're hearing right now is just insane. Oh dear. Amazing. Look at those deadly dance moves and spins. Thanks for clipping that rod. Indeed chaotic. But past 69 citizens there. Okay, I guess we can do one more co-op mission or heist if you guys like. I would actually like to try the last heist mission. It belongs in the museum because that's a really good one to get money on quite easily. And if we get the full bonus, we get potential 70,000, which will bring me much closer to another legendary gear piece. But yeah, only if you guys are of course up for that, or yet another heist mission. Alright, sounds good. But yeah, after that I'm gonna do a bit more single player stuff for the rest of the stream. Let's do it.
That's Luxembourg Palace. Before the revolution, it was Paris's first museum. The artwork inside was supposed to be transferred to the Louvre, but some of it went missing. It seems the local nobility kept it for their own personal stash. Find the artwork and get it out. The assassins will return it to the Louvre. More assassins, more loot. Well, actually all but one are fake. You need to find the right one. Go!
Yeah, that's Truce well chaotic. It's a nice payout either way. Getting the extra 25k is really nice for sure. It's basically like one free master rank gear.
was right in front of me.
Yeah, that's a fake. Sorry.
What the fuck? Did you see that? It was just like moonwalking, porting, sliding over the ground to me. All of a sudden as well. Like I just walked past him.
Right position, get it.
Oh dear. There was a headshot. Tell me otherwise. Nice cover, Assassination. Jesus Christ. The corpus is working perfectly. And this guy somehow saw me too, right? Through the wall? That's a sniper there? I think so too. Harbinger, she says the same lines even if you are playing solo. That's true, yeah. It happened to me earlier today as well when I did a 4-player heist myself. More assassins, more loot. Yeah, no. I'm playing by myself.
That's the one.
This guy should have been affected by a smoke bomb yet again. A freaking delay and stuff. But yeah, that's definitely decided that I'm not gonna count detections or playing with others. Just too unpredictable. How much did we get? Got, yeah, only lost like 1.2k, roughly. Oh yeah, almost 70k there. Just like that. Next, I actually want to go for another one of this. Just to get more money. If you guys would be down for this heist yet again. Yeah? Yeah, let's do it. I need that money.
That's Luxembourg Palace. Before the revolution, it was Paris's first museum. The artwork inside was supposed to be transferred to the Louvre, but some of it went missing. It seems the local nobility kept it for their own personal stash. Find the artwork and get it out. The assassins will return it to the Louvre. More assassins, more loot. Well, actually all but one are fake. You need to find the right one. Go!
Okay, they spawned exactly the same again. Sometimes you can get very lucky and they spawn like we don't even have to encounter any guards. Oh, actually, hold on, no. They actually spawned differently. They actually spawned like the easy way here.
How far can he be?
Delay wo? Nee, Cover und was? Apparently you can't play without Xbox Game Pass, Anakin. That really sucks with Xbox and the online function, actually. Not a particular fan of that myself. Damn, level 3-1 with level 2 lockpick skill. How did I get detected? Okay, game. You see that I got detected by guards behind the wall there. What's even happening here? What is freaking happening, game? I swear. Yeah, let me get rid of all my reward here. This is such bollocks. How did I get detected?
I'll have a word with you.
Not what you're looking for. Nice work.
Okay, I got it. How did I again get detected? I'm like disguised. What a lot of nonsense with games sometimes. They seem to notice you for awards recently, never happened to you before 2023, now it's almost every mission. Yeah, it's definitely part of a co-op, right? Because it has kind of like synchronized between Afro, Gibetta and me. So for me it's kind of like at least 1 second delay on like most things that happen. And often because the game will like pretend like it's standing on one position, guards will also kind of like detect you even faster sometimes. So yeah, I just have to make an exception really for whenever I play with others, I guess, because it's completely unpredictable what happens sometimes. If you would play this mission solo, then there wouldn't be an issue. You know, it would just work like random, regular stealth. But given that it is synchronized between different players, it becomes very unpredictable. Yeah, with some I got substantially less. But still, pretty good. I'm getting detected here, right? I have a war detection apparently. Like, who's seeing me here? Oh. I had more enemy glitches in 50 minutes than you had an entire playthrough. Welcome to co-op, I guess. I'm still getting detected somehow. No worries, Afro. Thanks for being here and for joining us for some co-op. But yeah, this is also gonna be what I would call it with a co-op and Heist stuff too. And we're gonna be doing a bit more single player stuff for like another half an hour or so, I think. But yeah, thanks guys for joining. It was definitely a big help getting some more of a co-op and Heist missions done. So now we are at 55% sync with the co-op and Heist stuff. Excellent. Only got 5 co-op missions left now and 3 Heist missions. Yeah, Shibeta, the detection was just completely screwed over. No one's fault there, really. You never explore the palace for this mission, you just got the right treasure at the first location after a few restarts. That's fair. Yeah, that's definitely the speedrun way of doing it. Where you also have to encounter no enemies whatsoever. Depending on where it spawns, I guess.
Cet homme passe sa vie sur les toits des immeubles.
Du bon grain à vendre, 60 livres. Cessez d'interrompre le chien.
Unbelievable. Insufferable.
The very chaotic. You have a good one too. Thank you for being here. And catch you next time.
Unbelievable. Insufferable.
The Condorcet method. Help Nicolas de Condorcet retrieve his papers from his academic rivals, or have taken advantage of a warrant issued for his arrest.
First, they twist my ideas for the Constitution.
Nicolas de Condorcet. Marquis de Condorcet was born in 1743. An exceptional student, he entered the Royal Academy of Sciences in 1769, where he developed his mathematical theories working on statistics and probabilities. With the revolution, Condorcet, who was close to the philosophers of the Enlightenment, believed that the sweeping events could allow for better public use of reason. He founded a number of journals and ardently defended the cause of women, affirming that he was in favor of women's suffrage. In 1791, he was elected deputy and became secretary of the Legislative Assembly, where he lobbied for educational reform. He voted against the execution of Louis XVI, which made him a suspect in the eyes of his fellow deputies. On the October 3rd, 1793, a warrant was issued for Condorcet's arrest, whereupon he went into hiding. He hid for 9 months in the house of Madame Vernet. It was there that he wrote one of his most esteemed texts, a sketch for a historical picture of the progress of the human spirit, published posthumously. Arrested in March 1794, he was later found dead in his cell. It was believed that he had poisoned himself. Yeah, rest in peace. Compose P.
Now they want to arrest me.
How may I help, Citizen Condorcet?
I must leave Paris immediately, but you can retrieve my research on the history of political progress. My opponent seized it as soon as the warrant for my arrest went out.
I'll be back before you know it.
And Arno saying it. Citizen?
Quel animal!
Bienvenue dans ma boutique.
Oh, je ne vous entends pas! Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le drôle de prix.
Took you long enough.
Apologies, citizen. Condorcet wouldn't leave his office.
Condorcet can't even string a sentence together. You don't understand the fascination with him.
Too right.
I wish I could see the look on Condorcet's face when this gets published under my name.
Would that I could paint it for you.
One of the Iron Ones takes a topper.
Must have been a
Makes my
steady
day.
hand, the best food regiment.
Oh, what a pleasant sight. An officer of the peace, fully enjoying that.
Certains ne s'arrêtent pas de m'expliquer par ami.
Off with you, beggar!
La fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps.
Et à votre place.
What is the one guard doing there? It's supposedly... He's like shooting at me through a wall. seems legit. He's of course still seeing me here, right? Through a wall. I swear, what's like happening with Unity right now? This isn't even like co-op or something, you know? You could still say, okay, yeah, it's like co-op causing that. It's just a game straight up glitching out on me. Where people see me through walls. And he still isn't like, you know, losing vision of field, you know? He's still like actively knowing where I am. He's like stunned by a smoke bomb and he's still actively seeing me where I am. I can't counter him either? Okay then. Makes sense.
Keep him in sight. He won't.
So yeah, I will make an exception for this detection there because it's ridiculous. I can't steal? Jesus Christ, game. I think they just want me to stop playing Unity right now or something. I'm still in combat as well, you know, like according to music, I'm still in combat. I know you weren't going insane, you kept getting detected by no one constantly in the last playthrough. Yeah, this is just ridiculous, you know. Abstergo's Animus is buggy. Yeah, Helix is broken completely. Yeah, apparently I'm too close to an enemy. I cannot use disguise ever. Yeah, I'm like still in combat. Yeah, completely Lucinda. It's absolutely insane. Remember this one now, you couldn't get the item from the guy and had to restart. Yeah, maybe just another glitch mission? I don't remember this one happening for me last time, but who knows, maybe it happens sometimes. Unity isn't having a great day. Definitely not. I think starting to play co-op glitch the game completely for me or something. At least I'm not in combat anymore. So yeah, I should be able to steer now, hopefully. Hey, that worked. Amazing. play Unity on PC, got all legendary outfits, never find any bugs yet. It's weird. Yeah, I guess you can have lucky playthroughs or days and unlucky playthroughs and days. I've also had playthroughs where I barely encountered any bugs in Unity either. I feel like if you're playing co-op though, it's almost guaranteed that you run into bugs. But single player wise, you can definitely have lucky days for sure.
My papers? But how did you do it?
My apologies, Monsieur Condorcet, but some things must remain out of your memoirs.
Say no more. My thanks.
Libre par Sétier, c'est une occasion à saisir.
I guess Unity on PC is more optimized and minimize bugs. Oh, I'm playing on PC actually myself, right? So that's the version I'm playing on.
Il a l'air de s'amuser. C'est amusant. Jusqu'à ce que quelqu'un se blesse.
It's actually a murder mystery we found. The assassination of Jean-Paul Marat. It's actually one of the most famous assassinations of the French Revolution, because there's a famous painting about it too. He was also one of the revolutionary leaders, and him dying was like a very big deal. It's kind of cool that it has also been made into a murder mystery. I wonder if I can just go inside it without the guards attacking me. Apparently. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, but I'm using an Xbox One controller. The assassination of Jean-Paul Marat. So the assassination of Jacobin revolutionary Jean-Paul Marat. The body of Jean-Paul Marat, he slumped in a bath with a small single puncture wound above the clavicle. His skin is mottled with pus-filled sores. So I'm gonna disable the updates here for this mission.
Show some courtesy. I must perfectly capture the death of such a hero to the people. I need to focus.
That seems healthy. A bloody knife. A large kitchen knife. The maker's mark is that of a nearby shop. A list of Girondin traitors. A neatly written list of Girondin traitors. Philip A, Raphael M, Olivier C, Vincent M, Isaac N, Dennis S, Edward K, Nicholas L, Christopher M, and Emil H. An empty bottle of tonic from an apothecary named Gregoire Brosseau. The Friend of a People. A copy of Marat's self-published newspaper, Friend of a People. In it he accuses the Perrault family of supporting the monarchy, the scientist Antoine Lavoisier of selling gunpowder outside of France, and accuses the Girondists of being too lenient in their views of reform. Love the controller? Yeah, the Xbox One and similar controllers are definitely my favorites. It's very comfortable and always feels very precise with like aiming and directions and stuff. Letter from Charlotte Corday. Providence gives me truth. Providence gives you justice. Providence gives me sanctuary. In Providence there is peace, for this life or the next. Charlotte Corday. Hey there, Aura. Citizen. How's it going?
Why have we been forsaken? He was a true revolutionary.
They rounded up suspects and took them to Saint-Germain prison by the gendarmes. They're lucky if they survive the trip.
I've seen so many women coming in and out of that house, you'd think he was running a brothel.
Je reviens de la voir, c'est ma fille.
Why is there never a guard when you need one?
How's friends today? Yeah, pretty well, except for running into glitches for the past hour or so, constantly. And earlier today in the stream as well, where I couldn't even finish a Paris story. It was just straight up preventing me from progressing further. So I had to completely skip on a Paris story as well. But there's still good fun today, though. But yeah, the amount of glitches and stuff was definitely on another level today.
Marat was one of my patients. I was treating a horrible skin condition he developed while hiding in the sewers. I'll write you the address if you think you might find something there that'll lead to the swine who did this. Marat spoke often of how he might be made a sacrifice for his people. His prophecy is fulfilled.
Of glitches, internet has been glitchy all morning, so if you're there, yeah. Well, I hope when that happens.
A woman came in here last week and bought that knife. That ebony handle makes it one of my most expensive, but she didn't care about price. She asked about the address of some hotel. I've never heard of it, though.
Providence Hotel Handbook. Travelers, come stay at the convenient Hotel Providence. Clean linens. So that confirms that Charlotte Corday might have something to do with the murder, because she left behind the note about Providence. And a woman came by to, you know, buy a knife. So the killer's likely to be female. You have a swine. Swine?
No way I can put up with this from smelly peasants like you. You shove off, you bastard!
Guys say the NPCs roasting you is one of the funniest things in Unity. The lines are recorded for them. Or especially when you're trying to figure out if it's a router or modem or ISP problem. Do you have to replace anything? Yeah. Problem solving can be fun with that kind of stuff. Not. yeah, hope you figured it out and that you don't have any more problems. That's a fun head, Arno. Yeah, wir sind so laut Hood. That's so quite funny.
He was so obsessed with the revolution, he spent all our money on it. I hardly got the attention I deserved. I suppose he died how he wanted. A martyr.
This game stresses you out, Jax? Does it? How far did you get in the game so far?
I was sent to his house to kill him, but the job was finished by the time I got there. With what Marat was publishing, it was either him or us. I don't recognize that list of names as Girondin, but you could ask some of our leaders. I'll write you an address. Go there and show the list.
You'll find the proof it's me soon enough. I just wanted his death to send fear into the hearts of Marat's believers for as long as I could.
So it's kind of funny because this is another one where they kind of like give you the solution to you, right? This is Charlotte Corday, and she's basically saying, yeah, it was me. And you're gonna find the proof soon enough, and I've already found it. So there's actually no need to kind of like investigate further, right? Because we have found the clue at the crime scene and also confirmation with the knife and the note about the Hotel of Providence. So we can accuse her.
You'll find the proof it's me soon enough. I just wanted his... I killed one man to save 100,000. There is no turning back. Soon I shall accept the embrace of Madame Guillotine, a humble offering to the citizens of France.
Can't say I'm
I
surprised
need
about
money,
citizen
sir. I'm
Marat.
poor and sick and
Men have plenty of
hungry.
enemies. I'm surprised he lasted this long. Go ahead and pick a weapon. Nothing, eh? That's what I expected.
We got the Messer. That's German for knife. The thicker blade on the sword allows it to hold an edge without sacrificing chopping power. Jax, no one plays it, so I had no one to play co-op. Oh, really? And you were playing on what, PlayStation 4? So I'm not sure if you tried that, but one thing I can recommend if you're just looking to play co-op in general, the best chance to do so is by going over here and just press X for play co-op now. Because I would just look for any co-op mission of any difficulty, which definitely increases your chance of finding at least any kind of game. But yeah, sometimes you also gotta be a bit patient and wait for a couple of minutes. But yeah, in rare cases, of course, it also means you can't actually find anybody. Cat food on a hot tin roof. Disrupt food hoarding smugglers on the rooftops of Paris. As a last desperate attempt to move foodstuffs to his warehouses, Bouillon is transporting crates of flour across the rooftops of Paris near the Hotel de Ville. Intercept them and eliminate the workers.
Il doit chercher à impressionner une fille. Tirage limité. Attendez voir, attendez.
So many citizens.
You want someone to do something?
Who's killed you? Was a headshot, wasn't it?
At least it looked like to me. But the thing is, the improved Phantom Blade doesn't increase your damage, does it? So people should be dying with headshots, which means I guess I didn't actually headshot him, but hit his shoulder or something. So in that case I'm gonna count it, I guess, because I could have marked the head better. But yeah, it really did look like a headshot to me though. But yeah, let's have a quick look here just to see again. Yeah, just about firing twice, not really increasing the damage or anything. Now, I can't actually restart checkpoints or missions for these types of missions, so I just have to count the detections and then keep on going. So I can't counter here and I can't go through there either. Okay then. Can I kill you, please? Jesus, game. Habe ich found this game about space Stellaris for only €4, but the DLC costs 200 plus. What? Must be lots of content for the game. I actually heard of that game before, but I never really checked out much of the gameplay or anything. But hopefully you enjoy the base game. Or you'd think there would be an easier way to get the routers or modems delivered same day. Yeah. So it's not a possibility for you then. So how long does it take for you to get a new one? Bear, you believe Phantom Blade damage is linked to the damage of your melee weapon and range gun, isn't it? That's an interesting theory. I'm not sure actually. I mean, we could try to figure that out, I guess. For example, let's go for a level 1 sword with like very low damage here. And the regular pistol, so like the lowest damage possible.
Are you openly defying an officer of the law? I'll slit your throat as soon as look at you.
Come on. Combat.
Stop it!
I mean, that's a one-shot, I guess, against level 1 enemies at least. Okay, we gotta find ourselves some level 5 enemies. Yeah, let's go over here. Have a look. Hey there, Gamerloop, welcome in. I'm doing very well, thank you. Didn't even open Twitch today, was very busy. That's no worries, Gamerloop. I hope you've been having a good day, though. Testing time, indeed. Yeah, if that is the case, then I never knew about it, and that would be good to know for sure as well. I mean, headshots should still be one-shots either way, but yeah. regular damage would be interesting to see.
I've just about had it, you three. After him.
Okay, so that's about, let's say 1/3. 1/3 of health. Let's see if I can change my gear. Must be anonymous. Okay. So these are level 4 guards, right? So I'm gonna kill them. Then find some other level 4 guards to see if I do more damage then. And the saber really doesn't do any damage. It's like Odyssey combat. The amount of damage I'm dealing. So we're gonna have a look here at weapons. We're gonna go for best weapon damage wise that we have. I mean, heavy weapon should be the best one, right? Because that's the best damage output potentially. The Great Claymore should be really good damage wise. Then pistol, we're gonna go for Arno's pistol here. And then we're gonna find another level 4 difficulty guard and see if we deal more damage than further for life. With a Phantom Blade for this. Or it depends where you order it, you guess. You're supposed to pick up as an option, but it's another hassle to get to a physical store since you don't have a car. You guys go to Amazon, but you try to avoid using Amazon when you can. That's fair, I guess, yeah. That really sucks. I hope it's gonna be resolved soon. That you can get a router soon. But yeah, not having a car would definitely be a struggle, I guess, getting to a physical store. Bev range scouts are one shot no matter what, right, even on body shots. Yeah, I do think so. I think we're always considered to be like level 1 enemies, I guess. I'm just barely slapping them with a butter knife. What is that knife? Do you wish to butter me? Also, hey there, Presley. Welcome in. Or you went shooting a Trinity soldier 300 times with a handmade assault rifle. And how many grenades does it take to kill a bear? All of them. Yeah, got a lot of like damage sponges. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not that, or, you know, might be that there's another issue with like the ISP or internet settings or something. Okay, so I'm quite sure we have some guards over here. Let's just hope that they're level 4 guards.
You got the point. It's your funeral. Try it. Suicide suits you. You know the rules.
Yeah. Oh. That was more damage, wasn't it? It was like half life instead of 1/3. So I guess you are right. It is dependent at least on either of them. I would imagine maybe it's more dependent on the ranged gun. knows? But it's definitely Half-Life. I wanna try something again. I wanna keep my gun that I currently have, change my sword to level 1 and see if I deal still Half-Life damage, because then it would only be dependent on the pistol, right?
Stand aside. Nothing here for you. You're not getting through me. Your kind are finished.
Yeah, but was still Half-Life. Interesting. So it seems to be fully dependent on the gun then, like on your ranged weapon. Or you live in the city, so bus is perfect for everywhere, but the location of the nearest Best Buy is still like a 30 to 40 trip. I gotcha. Yeah, might be worth it, I guess, if it takes ages for it to be delivered. Tried suicide suits, yeah. Yeah, the guards quotes are quite fun in this game. Do you think so? So the is the easiest way to make Phantom Blade to get level 5 rifle since it doubles as a melee and range weapon? Yeah, I guess that's a question, right? I do think it's probably only dependent on the ranged, because we did exactly as much damage with a level 1 sword versus level 4 weapon, I guess. But yeah, I guess a rifle should still count as a level 5 range weapon, potentially. And what I wonder as well, you know, is if you go to the rifles. Interesting, I was actually thinking that maybe the blunderbuss would deal like more damage. But yeah, this would of course be really good Phantom Blade damage potentially. Whereas pistol wise, yeah, it's still just as much damage. Honestly, I might buy the gold plated pistol just to boost my Phantom Blade damage further. Would be nice, you know, for enemies that are like really high health. Might actually give me like a stealth advantage. Yeah, let's get this one. This gold-plated beauty is the epitome of pistol making in the 18th century France. Also can upgrade it for even more damage, because we'll increase the damage by another 25%. I wonder, can I one-shot level 5 enemies now, like regular ones? Just gonna try on these guys. Level 4. It's still at only 25. Yeah? 50% damage? How does that make sense? Where's the logic? Okay, I'm gonna make another test here. I still have my level 1 saber, right? So maybe that creates like a threshold or something. If I go for a better sword, does it change my damage whatsoever?
Citizen!
How much damage did I do here? Can you please show me, game? I don't see the health bar. Perfect. Come on. I couldn't see the health bar there. I gotta find other guards to test this out on.
Cheer, my friend. How are you? Come here, rich fuck. Just I'm talking to you. You're gonna hand over all your money and handle yourself. Causing a scene.
Like how Phantom Blade didn't even do anything there. Amazing. If only these guys wouldn't have interrupted me, I could have seen the health bar. I'm gonna give this another try just to see. Would do more than half-life damage now. Hey there, you are welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for joining. Aperture, just by starting the game, 75% of the content is locked behind DLCs. Want to select a robot empire? Damn. That would really suck, you know. If you kind of like get in the base game and then it's like, can't do anything with it really. Or you always loved hated the criminals who said, I don't think you were cheering loud enough. I don't think you're committed to the cause, to random citizens. Like, bro, chill. We need that assassination window from Valhalla. Yeah. Random pronunciation tip. It's usually pronounced like epitome. It's from Latin. Interesting. So, epitome then in English pronunciation. Because Latin pronunciation would be epitome, I guess. Or something like that. Or epitome. Which is also what it's closer in to German pronunciation, I guess, of a word. Okay, but that's good to know that it's in English like epitome, I guess. Because yeah, I was kind of like actually going from like the German/Latin pronunciation, which is epitome, essentially. But yeah, English language always has to change it up, of course. But yeah, thanks Aura and Lucinda. Definitely didn't think it was pronounced that way. After you run out of point, better finish the game soon. Yeah, very soon. Epitome is one of those words that stumped you as a kid, like Hermione. Yeah, I mean, because also like written very differently to how you would imagine it be pronounced. You have the first like 5 Harry Potter books as Hermione until you ask the teacher to help you. That's fair. It's funny because in the German Harry Potter books it was actually like she was renamed to be literally called Hermine. In German at least. So hearing her, like Hermione in English was like natural to me because it felt like the English version of the German version I was used to. But it wasn't written like it is in English, you know. It was actually Hermine in German. Makes you think of Ptolemy. Yeah. Hey Vigodi, welcome in. That totally makes sense. English is a stupid language, to be honest. I mean, I love English. It's definitely one of my favorite languages, but yeah, it's often funny how, you know, words have like a certain origin, you know, and then it often gets like anglicized with like the sound, even though it might even be a word based in like another language, right? It's always funny to me to also like listen to some like German words that have been incorporated into English language, but then they're saying it in like an English accent. But I guess every language has kind of like that happening to some regard. You never knew it had different pronunciation of other languages? Yeah. I had a bit of Latin in school, and I guess that would be the closest that I would think it would be pronounced at least. But it's been a couple of years, so I might also be totally wrong there. But at least the German pronunciation I know about. English is so stupid that it makes learning other languages harder. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know about that, I guess, because I never grew up with English being my primary language. But it can also be quite tricky if you're kind of like starting out with German. Especially, of course, when it comes to pronunciations, especially, you know, because not only is German pronunciation quite different to a lot of other languages, we also had like teachers in school who basically taught wrong pronunciation. So lots of people in Germany grew up with like completely false pronunciation of like most of the English vocabulary. How's it going, Goody? I hope you're doing well. Never thought about different names and different translations. It's always fun playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider with native dialects on and hearing all the Paititi residents suddenly saying English words was weird. Yeah, that's what I went for as well, my Shadow of the Tomb Raider run, and kind of put me off a little bit, you know, that it actually didn't feel quite as authentic as advertised. I always struggle with verb conjugation in other languages because it's not as defined in English. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, that's something that's, you know, even Germans struggle with, for example, in the German language. It definitely is a bit easier. in English. And again, you heard that Andrzej Sapkowski didn't want the Witcher books to be translated to Turkish from English copies because he liked German copies better. Huh, I didn't know that. I did hear about the English versions. Oh, look at that, we have beggars asking for money. Please, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
But I did hear about the English translation of Witcher not really being quite as faithful. Because there's just some words or kind of like expressions in Polish language that can't really be translated, you know, exactly like it's meant to be. If it's always a struggle, right? Like also if you're looking into like synchronization translations. I mean, I grew up with lots of German translations and synchronizations. And then, you know, hearing like the original, my mind was blown sometimes, you know, how different entire jokes were sometimes because they either had to lip sync accordingly or they couldn't exactly translate it in the sense, so had to come up with something different. It's even crazier when they have to like translate entire songs, for example, with like the Disney movies, you know. It's like day and night sometimes between like the English original and German translation. But Magenta, 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 Magenta. The best and most creative, inspirational NPC in the entirety of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. What are you doing good? Been playing Hunt Showdown and editing again? Very nice. What are you editing? More of Call of Duty? Or what are you working on?
Bienvenue dans mon échoppe, citoyen.
Or you hated that Lara would always just respond in English every time. Yeah, that completely threw me off, you know. So I just went back to regular English shortly after starting it. Give us another defend your ally mission.
Hello, my friend.
Which means it's gonna be like a forced combat scenario.
Citizen!
Citizen?
Right position, Geralt. Enchanté de votre visite, monsieur.
We need money. Experience as NAM flashbacks. Well, listen, now you know why that soundbit is haunting us day and night. Now imagine if you had to play Assassin's Creed multiple times. Like AC1. And every year gets the flashbacks yet again. But he's so enthusiastic too. He really is, you know. It's like he loves, like he lives for saying that word or something. Or Toy EC, Toy Pa EC in the crowd always in this game. Isn't EC like come or something? It's kind of funny, right? Because the doggo that we adopted, her previous owner was actually French. Like a French living in Berlin. So some of the commands that she gave to the doggo were in French. So sometimes I talk to the dog in French. Because that's what she's been taught. So if I want my dog to come to me, I say easy. And sometimes I guess the German one because she knows about both of them in a way, but easy is definitely the more like reliable command. Admin's here. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that would be similar to the command, I guess. So it sounds like toi. I gotcha. So toi par ici. You over here. Actually learning some French. But yeah, let's have a look here at the progress tracker. So we're currently at 50% total sync, which means we have now reached over the halfway point because we're not actually getting 100% total sync, since they're not doing the collectibles and all that stuff. We 100%ed sequence 1 to 7, so now we got 5 sequences left. About halfway through with the heist and co-op missions. So got lots of helix routes we can do, especially now that we unlocked also the World War II ones. And yeah, about 50% through with the rest of the Paris stories as well. So yeah, next time we shall focus on getting sequence 8 done, and the rest of the stream will probably be just doing side missions so we can further catch up with what's left here. As you can see, there's still a decent bit of missions left, but we're making good progress overall. But yeah, one mission I would definitely skip for, and that's this one, which I tried 3 times earlier today, and the game just wouldn't let me finish it. So we have to make an exception for this mission and just skip it. I basically have played through it and we finished it, right? It just the game didn't let me complete it, I guess. But yeah, this is gonna be what I would call it today, guys, for AC Unity. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me for more of this amazing game, even though it was rather glitchy today. It's actually insane, the amount of bugs we had today. Hopefully next time it's gonna be better. But yeah, the next stream you will see from me will be tomorrow. We're gonna be jumping into a new game. The game that I initially wanted to start yesterday, but I didn't really have time yesterday, and the game also wasn't working as intended. So yeah, I still have to kind of like dab around with that and make it work properly. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a new game, and then on Friday we're gonna go back to Unity and yeah, get towards finishing the game sooner. You can speak any language to your dogs and they don't listen unless you have treats. Well, I know how you're feeling, you know, because my dog being a dachshund, like a wiener dog, they have very much their own kind of like will, I guess, and head. And it can be very difficult sometimes to kind of convince them to listen to you. It's just in their nature, I guess, of a kind of like independent thinkers. But yeah, if I have treats, then it makes things double as easy, that's for sure. No worries, Rod. Thank you for being here, Senny. And I hope you have a good rest as well. Also, I'm not sure if I missed your response earlier or something, but I hope you had a good time today with Valhalla and that the rest of the stove challenge went well. Assassin's Creed glitchy. Au revoir, Aura. Thank you for being here. No worries, Lucinda. Thank you also for being here and for joining us with a raid earlier. I hope you have a good rest of your day. A good day off. Catch you next time. I'm the Bearsuit. Little sausage dogs have many opinions. They do. And they have lots of bad decisions too. Looks like your parents' dog. Does she? Yeah, she's quite a beautiful dog, if I might say. But also a very funny looking one sometimes. With the facial expressions and everything. Rod, thanks to definitely Bo. It went well. You got the Burston and Halloween story arcs done. Up to 14 detections. Had some detections you didn't agree fully with but accepted, and some that were bullshit you didn't count. That's fair too, you know. Yeah, there's just sometimes moments in the AC games where like, yeah, that wouldn't have happened under any other normal circumstance, you know, but it did. And in that case, you shouldn't be punished for it. But yeah, I also had lots of detections that didn't count today, thanks to the co-op delay and stuff. But yeah, we are now at 26 detections total. So I guess we had 4 today that I did count. But yeah, let's go ahead and quit the desktop here. And then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and who we can raid. Let's have a look. Rod, a small strand of hair must have touched ropes with bones hanging as Ava went under a part where the tree didn't touch, but it still went off. We're like, nah, not counting that. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. It's like, sure, the hair was responsible. Must have been it. But yeah guys, I think we're gonna go and say hi to Kylos today. He's playing some Need for Speed Unbound. A game that I played not that long ago, about like half a year or something. And quite enjoyed actually. It's the newest Need for Speed iteration. And it has a very unique art style because they kind of like mix kind of like graffiti art with kind of like comic-like looks, I guess. And it's pretty cool. Kind of like a mix between realism and that graffiti comic style. We loved Unbound, it was so good. Yeah, quite enjoyed Unbound too. I had some frustration with it sometimes, but overall was a very enjoyable experience. The story was kind of forgettable, but I didn't mind it too much. But the gameplay though was very good. I can improve. I also want to give a couple of shoutouts if you guys are looking for more streamers to catch that are also playing the AC games. We got Rod playing some AC Valhalla currently, doing a stealth challenge. We also have Lucinda playing through AC2 currently for the first time, after she's finished AC1 quite recently. She's going to be playing the rest of the AC series for the next couple of weeks and months, at least up until a certain point, every Monday and Tuesday. Also check out Mr. Gote, who's also a big fan of the AC games and is currently playing through Spider-Man Remastered. And yeah, definitely check out these channels. Also, if you want to come along with a raid to Kylos, there's some raid emotes in chat that you can copy and paste if you like. And that's no verse for the shoutouts. I'll catch you guys over at Kylos's, and yeah, hope everyone is having a good rest of the day. Until next time.